Yay.
All right.
No.
Okay. You all begin in an elevator of a building belonging to Chicago's Prince, Kevin Jackson.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Do we have notes? Paper for notes?
I might have some. Anyway, so you have all known each other for quite a few years now. Various different backgrounds, different walks of life. But all of you are loyal to the camerilla. And tonight, Prince Kevin Jackson has invited you because he has something to ask all of you. The elevator dings. The doors open. You are brought to a luxurious penthouse office. And sitting at the table is the prince himself, Kevin Jackson. Welcome, everyone. So good to see you on such short notice. I take it you found the accommodations adequate?
Absolutely, my prince. Thank you for having us.
Much nicer than my RV.
Is it just him alone?
He appears to be alone,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
I look around, I just cursory look. Do I notice any cameras?
Did you want to roll an investigation?
Oh, wits plus awareness, is that possible?
Yeah,
Or, okay.
yeah, that would work.
Okay. Plus, so 6, and yes, wits plus awareness. Yeah. 1.
You don't see any, but you also know with the way the camerilla operates these days, probably no cameras anyway.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not the camera reason.
It could be.
So, Carl is going to slowly walk in. He walks with a cane. His cane has a silver wolf's head, but in its mouth it has a rose.
Well, actually, before we go any further, why don't we go around the table and everyone kind of introduce yourselves?
That's what I was kind of doing. I was trying to do. I was getting that process. And so you guys see Carl Roebuck, and he's wearing a nice green duster. He also has kind of a maroon shirt underneath, a vest. He's got the little patches on his elbows like a professor. All professors must have them. It is the law. He has the aforementioned cane. And you guys have known him long enough to know that he appears unarmed, but he is in fact armed. And he has a thick brown beard with wisps of gray in it that you guys also know he puts in. So he is trying to look like he is aging like a normal mortal. So you see that, and he has bright green eyes.
Cool.
What is your clan?
He is of Clan Toreador.
So my girl is Remy. She's very Jessica Jonesy styling.
Oh, nice.
Very much in that blue. She's a sort of like PI style. She's very into investigation. Doesn't talk more than she usually needs to. Is always observing and investigating. She is a Banu Hakim.
We have Sunshine Stevens Jr. He is a Ravnos. Spent his mortal life as a traveling gambler and kind of made a good little life for himself doing that. But he does owe the Camarilla a favor because of his sire who recently passed away. And that is why he has returned to Chicago.
Yeah, my guy, his name is Feed, but also Fred. And he was a YouTuber edgelord. Like, he would go up to people, interview them with like a microphone and squirt water in their face, that sort of thing. piss people off. He's got like slick back hair, red eyes, unnaturally, and he's got massive jagged teeth because he's a Nagaraja, which is part of the Hakata clan now. What?
You had some
What-
black
okay.
on your nose.
Cool.
I'm Kayla. My character is Sai. She is a Gorgon in the Hakata clan. She's basically wearing all leather. She's just like a martial artist, kind of spy kind of girl. So she just has like her blades on her. She's just in leather with like straps of blades and just really ready to be a
Is she buff?
yeah.
She's like Ronda Rousey.
Does
buff.
she even lift?
She lives. She's
How many
Oh.
pencils do we have? Give him a
yeah,
pencil.
sorry. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking over my stuff. Yeah, she's into like the whole occult and knives and yeah, I don't really know my character's background too well. I thought I wrote it down.
It's a
but-
one shot. Hey!
Yeah.
Well, I had more in my guide too, but it'd been like a month since we last met up.
Yeah, I had like
Yeah,
so much.
unfortunately that happens
I had so
sometimes.
much like her background, but like I just know she was like martial artist, kind of like spy ninja-esque.
I'm sure as we start playing, it'll start coming back.
Yeah, it'll
We'll
be
develop,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let it happen.
It's a
But-
mystery for now.
But she's in leather with blades all over her. That's what she looks like.
Is
She's
it
just
black?
Black blades?
Black leather?
Black leather.
Black leather.
Or
Okay,
do you like
cool.
dark maroon?
It's like red and black, like Deadpool.
Black.
Black
Yeah.
on black.
Maroon would be pretty, but black.
Yeah. Or just thinking like a dark Harley Quinn palette.
That'd be fun too.
Well, black never goes out of style.
No,
Especially for
black
guys.
eyes, probably black lipstick.
Nice.
It hides the blood, right?
Hair,
Mhm.
probably
None.
red.
No.
Red, probably orange. Don't make her have orange hair because just works.
Not like her. I'm Charlie. I'm a Malkavian.
But you can take down.
Yes, Malkavian. And think of me as kind of like this style is like, I'd say like Harley Quinn, but a lot more black. Got some like quirky things happening. Like I have a big like one of those like huge, what's it called? Those like blazer things, but lots of pins all over them and like colorful shoes and things like
Nice.
that. And just an inquisitive look on my face at all times. Oh, and background.
What does this button do?
None of us do. All have amnesia.
Yeah, it's not so important for one shots, but yeah.
It's also nice to, have thought about your character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely,
for
definitely,
sure.
yeah. I wish I remembered.
Yeah.
Oops.
So anyway, the prince stands from his seat and says, well, I have a task for you all, if you are all up to it. I know that some of you at this meeting have been indebted to me in the past. Some of you have gone above and beyond with some of the tasks that I've given you in the past. And I again applaud you all for coming on such short notice, because I have a rather important errand that I need you to accomplish for me. How much do you all know about Willerton?
Who?
Willerton City. And you can all roll, if any of you have streetwise, you can roll that plus wits.
Streetwise and wits. I will take a shot at that.
I've forgotten the time that I
I'd wait
So-
for-
Streetwise or what else?
Streetwise and wits.
But
Okay.
if you have wits, you roll 2 black dice.
One
Well,
success.
one black dice. There's something else we need to address.
I know it.
How hungry are we?
I would say that you probably would be all at one hunger.
And also, he said, like, how do you guys like the amenities? Or do I treat you well? So
I got
I'm
2.
assuming he fed us
Yeah.
fire.
So,
So- So that means one black dice, one red dice.
I had 3 successes. Good.
Ooh.
Alright, one
Okay, you
success.
said you had 3 successes.
3 successes.
One second.
You got one.
And you said you had 1 success, right?
I got one.
I got 2.
We were done.
Okay, so whoever got 1, you know that Willerton is a farming community, growing mostly corn with a population of 665 people. The town holds 1 hotel, unimaginably named the Willerton Hotel, and a cemetery of 3,000 graves.
I need one more person.
Just 1.
No, just one.
Just one.
And somebody said they got 2 successes.
3,
Okay,
2, 3.
Kayla, you said 2 successes. So Willerton counted exactly 665 people since the 2010 census. Willerton Hotel is new, and the town has only just increased its online presence as a tourist draw. The cemetery is moderately popular among self-proclaimed ghost hunters. And you had 3 successes.
3 successes.
So you know that before, Willerton promoted itself mainly as a tourist destination, served mainly as a road stop to bikers and trekkers. The Last Chance Saloon and Sam's Motorcycle and Diner serve both. Sam's has old roots. A building has stood on that spot as far back as the town records go.
Okay.
If we're from around here, is it reasonable that we might have stopped there in and out of town at some point?
You might have gone through there like once. Probably not for a very long time though.
I think I might have stopped there as a mortal years ago.
It's an old town. It's been there for a while.
Yeah, I remember there's 665 people there. They keep it at that from like 2010. And a lot of ghost hunters and stuff go into the cemetery of like 3,000 people in the cemetery.
Ghost hunters.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like you two would be very adept in this potential mission.
I go, there's dead bodies in there?
Did.
3,000.
And you see a gleam in my eye. Anything fresh?
I always choose the people most suited to the tasks that I assign. Simply put, you are to go to Willerton, and I need you to find my courier, Everett York. He has gone missing. He's carrying a very, very important message. And I need you to bring him and the letter on his person back to me.
Was he delivering to someone, or was it being
Yes.
delivered back to you?
He was delivering to me.
An important letter.
Yes, under no circumstances are you to look into the letter and see what is in it.
Do you know where he was coming from when he was delivering the letter? Like, who was he supposed to get the letter from?
That is
Is it privileged information?
privileged information, yes.
Your Majesty, how do you know that he's in Willerton?
Because, like a good courier, when he arrived in Willerton, he called and informed one of my people that he was staying in Willerton for a short time, and he would be right to Chicago immediately. And he has not shown up.
When did you last speak to him?
4 nights ago.
Prince. Is he one of us?
Mr. York? Yes. Not exactly a power player, but
Would it be implied for me to ask what clan?
he is a gangrel.
Excellent choice for a courier.
Yes.
Absolutely. And then I say, thank you for the information. I give you a big toothy smile.
4 nights ago.
Is there anyone that would specifically be targeting him for carrying this message?
Well, for such a small town, I have heard tale that there are other kindred in Willerton. Odd, considering how insignificant the population of that town is, but that's why I'm sending all of you, as opposed to just one person. I need you to be my boots on the ground. I need you to look around, find out what's happening, and bring him back here. Now,
And make a show of things a little bit. Nobody messes with the camerilla.
yes, if there are anarchs or individualists in that town not playing by the rules, yes.
Do you have any known enemies there?
Well, I have heard that there is an anarch in town. I can't say for certain if that is the case, but that is what the rumors on the street are.
But do you know this anarch, who it is? Like,
Who
what's his
he
name?
is?
Who she
No.
is? Okay.
And
But just by nature of who they are, they're your enemy.
Yes.
you would like Everett York to be brought back alive.
Yes. Preferably, I would want him to arrive, but if you are in a precarious position where you can only choose between Everett and the letter he is carrying,
The letter.
bring back the letter.
Okay.
Important letter.
It was not easy to obtain.
This is the town where kindred are living with mortals.
Like I said, I have never been to Willerton personally, but I heard there is all sort of odd rumors coming from the town.
Yeah.
You might want to ask some of the townsfolk, but of course be discreet.
Town's not really big enough to support a community of kindred.
That's why I'm so surprised that there's only one of our kind among the population. Something seems off to me. My focus is primarily drawn on the letter, but I would be interested if you learn more about what is going down in Willerton.
Now, Your Majesty, assuming that we find your friend, find this courier of yours, may I ask, what's in it for our coterie?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I will grant your coterie one boon in exchange for this. And if any of you have any lasting debts with me, consider them stricken.
Ooh. Seems like a pretty good deal.
Part of this deal, may I inquire, that could have some arsenal?
I'm afraid not.
I'm
But-
assuming you want things a little bit under.
Yes, we want to keep things on the down low, so to speak.
Yeah, no masquerade breaches.
Not even a pair of brass knuckles?
Well, I'm sure that you can find those pretty easily. Don't even need a permit for those.
Fuck deal.
You are brass knuckles, you're fine.
Jeff. Under my
What?
breath.
Maybe you want weapons in exchange for the completion of this task. Maybe I might be able to find some arsenal for you if you complete this.
There's nothing like a Ralphus pistol.
I won't ask you to decide on what the boon is here and now, but definitely think about it.
I go, you know, it's okay, I got these. And I cross my arms and I make tentacles appear all around me. Shadowy tentacles.
I'm pretty
Look at
good
this
with
massive
mine.
tentacle.
Always warms my heart to see that the little Sombra do not have a monopoly on ostentation.
Yep.
Well, I'm interested. I'd love to help you.
How far away is this town?
It's about 40 miles south of here.
Is it anywhere near Lake Geneva?
I don't think so.
Can we visit Gary Gygax? His grave? If not, it's okay.
Well, you're not eating Gary Kyle.
Well, it's a rather large graveyard. It's possible he might have been buried there.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Damien, and he gestures, and in front of you, a large, bulky Nosferatu appears. The Thomas guide, please. Here, for you.
I take it.
Don't rely on GPS. That incident with the Second Inquisition the other week. Don't take any chances. I'm sure you've all heard about that.
I go, refresh my memory.
They've been snooping around Chicago. I had some of my men looking into it. That intel that you provided was very useful.
Oh, that intel. Right.
Glad you didn't charge headfirst into that. It's a wise decision. And one last word of advice before heading in there. Feed before you go into Willerton.
Interesting. Why is that?
Well, they only have a population of 665 people.
Yes, there may not be that many to feed on.
I go, well, where's your closest morgue?
1313 Dead End Drive.
I say, do you have anybody here that needs some eternal discipline?
Sorry, eternal discipline?
Taught a grave lesson.
You're talking about, do I have any corpses on hand?
Yes.
Damien, do we?
Yes, I think we have a few.
And I look at the Nosferatu and I kind of beg with my eyes.
He walks over, he vanishes in front of you. And in a few minutes, he's back with a body over his shoulders, effortlessly over his shoulders.
Impressive.
And I just
Take off your nice clothes first.
and I ignore you and I just jump onto the thing and I start like,
Every
I would suggest
time.
saving it for tomorrow night when you go down there.
not even a finger?
I'll be back.
And I'm gonna. Do you have a ghoul sheet that you?
Yes, let
I'll
me
give you
get
to
that for you.
That's okay.
And I'm just
With nail
standing
polish.
there with one of my knives, just picking my fingernails,
I'm looking around
just
the room.
listening,
Like,
listening to
I've got my
everybody.
cooler knapsack for my bag blood, so I don't have to worry about that.
So I'm gonna.
My
call
katana is on my
ghouls
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr.
my
Preston.
easier.
Yeah.
You
My
have all
katana's on my back, and I'm just picking up my
Oh, wait.
knives.
Mr. Preston, if you could bring by the Range Rover, we're gonna have to transport the whole coterie.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
Alright, thank you. We'll have transportation.
Oh, thanks.
Do we have room for this? And I point to the body on the floor.
You're gonna have to settle that before we drive.
I'm not
Get a
loading them
pizza.
into the trunk. You'll have to do that yourself.
I goes, do you guys mind if I?
Put it in a
Stick some
cooler.
antlers on it and put it in the front.
I'm hungry.
Just put it in a cooler, dude.
No, I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
Now,
Irrelevant. I'm hungry.
how late in the evening is it right now?
I would say this is probably like mid-evening. He was kind of anticipating that we're going to go tomorrow night.
Okay. Is there any reason we shouldn't go tonight, Prince?
Well, it's a bit of a long drive. The sun might come up if you go down there.
Got it.
Unless you plan on leaving there right now, settling into a hotel, and starting tomorrow.
Maybe we should go in the.
I think tomorrow.
Go in the early evening.
I
Here's my
definitely
question for
appreciate
you. Is there any preparation that any of you need to do? Any research or investigation you want to do into this Willerton before we depart?
I figured it would be reasonable to give you one night of preparation before telling you to leave there immediately.
Where's a good place to check
What do you mean by check?
to get some intel? Who's
I
a good person to
think-
talk to other than you?
I think that there might be a camerilla operating in that city. I think she used to be from Chicago, but before my time. She had dealings with the previous prince.
She?
Yeah.
Name?
I want to say her name was Nazaria or Nazaria.
Do you have description and clan?
I believe she was a tremere.
Wonderful. Just what we need.
She's in some level of importance down there. That is all I know, I am afraid.
In Willerton.
In Willerton.
What does the Tremere have interest in Willerton?
There's a cemetery.
You know what?
Oh, well.
Yeah, they like all that weird, culty.
Bloody boo-boo stuff.
I was trying not to laugh at that.
That's what you're supposed to do is laugh. Come on.
I don't want to give you more ammunition.
Don't leave me hanging.
Well, since you are so inquisitive tonight, Feed, perhaps when you were down there you could find out if her interests still are loyal to the camerilla and what exactly she's doing down there. And let me know next time we speak.
For a boon?
Well, I don't know about a boon, but you certainly want to be on the prince's good side, do you not?
I guess.
And what about the rest of you? Any other preparations that must be done?
My girl's just on Google and Wikipedia looking up the city on her phone as we speak.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Wait, no phones, right?
Oh yeah, no
Oh,
phones.
no phones?
That's a camerilla thing.
Yeah.
Strike that.
So Masquerade
Just like that person.
I'm just looking at everybody with my knives. Quiet.
Well, was there any more?
No need to be bored.
Any
Bored
more?
is what we were before we got assigned this. Now we have fun.
Yeah.
This is excitement.
That's the spirit.
Let's go kill some people.
You know, if that's the case, why don't we go tonight? I don't think we need any other preparation. My car is full of gasoline. My ghoul is ready to go.
Where do we sleep?
I would
There's a hotel there.
presume the Willerton Hotel.
You said it was new construction?
Oh no, it's been there for a few years
No,
now.
that's an old one.
Oh, they got coffins waiting for us?
I don't know if they have coffins, but
They have curtains that are
Adequate.
dark enough, yeah, to like block out the sun.
yes, thankfully the mortals have been blackout curtains have become a lot more popular these days. I'm sure that you can ask for some if they don't come standard with the rooms.
Coffins?
Blackout curtains.
Come on, Feed. Don't you like a little adventure? Isn't the not knowing part of the fun? Figuring things out on the fly? Come on! We haven't had an adventure like this in weeks.
Okay, but you're driving.
No. Preston will drive.
Alright. As long as I don't have to drive. I hate
Mr.
driving.
Preston.
Well, the town is one of those small hick farming towns, so if there's anything that you want from, say, Walmart or the Home Depot, something like that, maybe a trip to the store before you head down there.
And I put back on my face mask, but it's like a face mask with like a bunch of big goofy teeth.
But I do share your sentiments. Time spent waiting is time spent wasted, so maybe going down there now is more prudent.
Yes, boots on the ground, and he is not wearing boots, he's wearing nice shoes. Yes, we always have boots on the ground.
Yeah, I'll follow behind in my RV.
Well, if you insist.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
go,
good backup
guys,
if,
one moment. I look at the dead body at my feet and I start to gorge on it. We can't take it with us, right? It's gonna go to waste.
Put it in an ice chest.
Oh, we're gonna take it in someone's car?
Is there an ice chest in the RV?
Oh, if you want to put it in the RV, that's better than my.
There you go. I'm eating it now.
That is kind of like my home.
See?
Don't worry, I'll have one of my ghouls clean up the mess.
Alright, there we go. So I'm eating it.
No sense burdening our poor sheriff. And he looks over at Damien.
All right then. Well, I think Mr. Preston should be here. Any last blessings for us, Prince?
I wish you all the best of luck.
Very well. And he's going to slowly walk out on his cane. So,
I do the
This
big
I'm gonna
curtsy
follow you.
before I head out.
Yeah, I'm like walking like an elderly gentleman. You're like,
Skipping
no,
next
no,
to you.
And I just look at the prince and I just nod and turn.
I go, nice meeting you, homie. Fist bump. There we go. All right.
Just do the slight nod and
Yeah.
follow suit.
This is how we do it.
All right, you ready to go, boss?
Absolutely.
All
You
right.
all know Mr. Preston.
How's it going, guys?
Hey. What's
I
up,
got
dude?
one more spot in the RV. Somebody wants to jump in with
I'm
me.
coming. I'm coming.
Very well.
Who wants to go with me?
Well, it depends. You riding with us or him?
Who can I go with?
Are you all covered in schmutz?
Yes. Do you have any baby wipes?
He hands the blanket. Maybe wear this, my guy.
Okay, I'll do that at least.
Dear God. No, you're gonna definitely. We're gonna stop by his home, his haven, and get him some actual clothing. We can't walk around the town. We can't walk around this Willerton looking like a.
I got some spare clothes in my trunk,
No.
but I don't think they'll fit him.
But this is my favorite Native American shirt. It has like a wolf on it and a native doing that.
And now it's bloody.
Good job.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. So we'll drive to his haven first.
All right.
This is pretty close, right?
Yep. Get him all cleaned up and dressed,
Okay.
and then we can depart for Willerton. I guess we'll pick up a map. You know, actually, no, he can have a phone because he's, you know,
And he's a ghoul, he's not a vampire.
you know.
Hey.
So
1 second, I'll be right back.
Can I be in charge of the music of RB?
Just no
the windows
countries.
down.
Oh,
The
damn
different
it. I was gonna
choices.
put on country.
while he's doing that in character, does anyone have, you know, questions about the
Take
mission?
his job and shove
I'm
it.
still catching up on all the different clans and stuff,
lot.
so I have to
Any
rewatch
questions you may
the
have?
3-hour thing.
I know that you know, you are but a young Malkavian,
Mhm.
so if there's any questions you may have about all of this, about how the camerilla works, about how kindred society works, we're always happy to explain.
Camarilla, I have a complicated situation with them because I'm loyal, but at the same time, my master, whatever it's called,
Your sire.
my sire was is kind of working with them in one of the glints. So
Glints.
glints, I saw this online. So there's a glint of Malkavians is a group of Malkavians,
Oh, okay.
and they work as a group for the Camarillo, so they're kind of kept there in
Right.
case anything, you know, legible comes up for the future
Right.
or the past, anything important. So he was kind of like taken into that, so that's why I was abandoned, so I don't really know much.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But
This is quite interesting anyway.
this
so.
is a learning opportunity.
Mm.
You know, the camarilla, we all have our complications with them.
Yeah.
But I think most of us have found that the protection it offers is worth its weight in gold compared to being an anarch where you never know whether or not you're even going to be able to have a roof over your head.
Think of it as a vampire union, okay? All right.
I'm also
Exactly.
the Tremere. Why do we not like them?
All right.
Well, it's not a weed.
Well, that's a long story.
So you pull up to Feed's Haven.
Cool.
Does he?
I
run
go in there, I run in as fast as I can, I throw on some new clothes, just all black, long sleeved, black pants. Come back out. Sweater.
All right.
Hood. We're good to go.
Okay.
And you can keep that blanket.
Oh, I get my brass knuckles.
Okay. All right. Where am I punching in the directions, boss?
A little town called Willerton.
All right. Any specific location in the town?
Willerton Hotel or the cemetery.
Got it. Found the hotel.
All right.
All right. All right. Everyone ready?
Go.
I did it.
All right. Let's
Rock and
go.
roll.
All right. Takes you about maybe 4 or 5 hours of driving to get there.
So puts it at what, like 2 in the morning?
Yeah, it's pretty late by the time you get there.
Sunrise
Sing
is
along to
in.
music.
Huh?
Just sing along to music in the
Yeah.
car.
Sunrise is, I want to say, like 5.
Okay, it's about 3. Okay.
So it's not immediately a problem, but
Yeah.
you probably do want to find lodgings if you're arriving that late into town.
So do we arrive at the recommended hotel?
Yeah, you arrive at the hotel.
What's it look like as we kind of drive up to the area? What's it look like in the area?
So the rest of the area looks very, very like old, like very, very old, like kind of like farming, community. You see a lot of like farming equipment. Some people are driving tractors in the town.
At 2 a.m.?
Well, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Probably not at 2 a.m. But you do see some tractors parked on the streets. You definitely see some like signs indicating, horse crossings and that
Are
sort
there
of
fields
stuff.
with cows and stuff?
Yeah.
I say cow every time I see a cow.
Cow.
Is it the kind of
Wow.
street where it's like one lane each way,
And I'm
no
gonna go-
street lights around at all, or is there like multiple lanes? Like, does it look like there are people in a life?
There's street lights.
Yeah.
There's definitely street lights. But the Willerton Hotel looks very, very out of place compared to the rest of the town. This looks like a modern, fancy hotel.
Kind of pisses me off. You see that I'm notably annoyed by that. Out of place.
Gentrification. Blah.
It doesn't work with the aesthetic.
It's not.
It's a vibe to the city, and they ruined it.
All right. You find accommodations in the parking lot. Looks like there's plenty of space. There's it's a little tricky. You have to kind of like circle the parking lot a couple of times, but you eventually find like enough like empty spaces next to each other to park your RV.
Good.
So there's that many people at this hotel,
Yeah.
or is it just that there's not that many
That's
spots?
all.
Well, it's also just like when parking an RV, because it's by its very nature a bigger vehicle.
Yeah.
You can find like 2 or 3 spots that are like consecutively empty.
Is
Sort
the
of thing.
hotel like a motel? Is it like a one floor? Is it like a multi-stack? Like how big is the hotel?
It's maybe like I want to say maybe 4 stories.
Ooh. It's good size.
Are the lights on?
Yeah.
Is there a pool?
Where
There's a
we
pool.
are
Yay.
in, I assume like the Chicago Outreach area. Is there basements here? Or
I
is it
think
just
there
first
would be.
floor?
I think Chicago gets tornadoes, so there probably would be basements. Or that area. of
When
America.
Fee gets there, it'll be a basement.
Alright, that's a good spot.
Excellent. And I'm gonna step out and just kind of get my bearings for the area. See if there's anything that catches my eye.
Alright.
Are there people in the parking lot?
Not
At 2
really.
a.m.?
Well, there's maybe one guy who's like having a smoke in the parking lot. Looks pretty fucking sleepy, like he's probably just gonna go straight back in and go right back.
Is there
to
a bellhop of any sort? Take your bag.
sleep. You all go into the hotel.
I'm just gonna hop out, go into the front desk, and see how many rooms they have.
Alright.
So I'm hoping they have enough rooms for us all.
And so you're greeted by a very, very friendly receptionist. Hi guys.
Hi.
Arriving late, aren't you?
It's been a long drive of a night.
How can I help you?
How many rooms do you have available right now?
That depends. How many would you like?
6, ideally.
6 rooms. Okay.
Is that accommodable?
Certainly. Do you have any special accommodations?
If we could just have like blackout curtains, we could drive in all night, and just we need to sleep in through the day a little bit to offset it.
Okay, I think we can definitely get 3 rooms with blackout curtains. Let me talk to my supervisor. One moment.
Thank you.
Does that mean we have to double up?
We
I
can just
don't
put
got
sheets on the
feet.
window.
I don't have feet.
And
Use your plan.
Girls together.
you see a in a
Oh,
few
come on,
minutes,
we're
you
friends.
see
Like,
a
give me a
woman
big
with a
smile.
very, very stylish, like almost kind of like African style dress come out and says, "You were looking for blackout curtains."
We just want to make sure that the sun won't wake us up since we've been driving so late at night.
Okay. I am Nazaria.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'll give her a little knowing look.
Nazaria is who the
Camarilla contact.
Oh.
Did
And-
anyone come in with me, or am I by myself?
I
She's like,
I'm behind you.
Okay.
I came with you.
hmm
And she's like, blackout curtains.
Yes.
I think I would be happy to accommodate all of you.
Thank you. We would appreciate it.
And she's like the supervisor at the hotel?
As far as you can tell, that's what she appears to be.
Okay.
Is there any other special accommodations that you might need while you're in town?
I need leads on information.
Yes, I was wondering if I could have a moment to speak with you all privately once you get something, of
Absolutely. Would
course.
love that.
Is there a doctor's office near here?
I'm afraid the closest that you might be able to find to a hospital around these parts is there's a small nurses' clinic at the elementary school, or the grammar school rather, and there might be some medical supplies at the train station.
Is there a fire station?
No, we don't have a fire station here, just volunteers.
And I go up to her like, sort of like whispering, and I like nudge her and go like, so, where's the closest morgue?
We don't have a morgue, but there is a mortician station at the cemetery.
Ooh. Do a lot of people die?
There's 3,000 graves at the graveyard, so
100% of them die.
But I mean, daily.
it's
Daily.
hard to get a read on.
Travis, I'm outside. I
Okay.
just want to get a look for what's around the hotel, more broadly. See if there's anything that looks out of place out here.
Okay.
What would that be?
Investigation.
Wits investigation?
Yeah, what's an investigation?
All right. That is 0 success.
Well,
I
Everything
really
was inside. I stayed back by my RV because I wanted to do a little reconnaissance well outside
Okay.
to kind of take a look around because it's odd to me that a town this small has a 4-story hotel.
Right.
I kind of want to get a look around the hotel and just kind of. Is the hotel located in town or something like just outside?
It's in town.
Okay.
It's kind of on the outskirts of town, but it's still connected enough to the town.
And then I kind of want to, kind of take a, from, parking lot or whatever, and kind of get like a little gaze downtown.
And what I'll do is, I was intending on looking around, but instead I'm just making idle chit chat with you as you look around. So I'm like, interesting, yeah, just not paying attention.
So I'm still with Nazaria, and I say, so what's the fucking deal with this place? Why is it so new?
Well, that was something of a deal that I reached with the town. This is sort of where, this is sort of my stomping grounds these days, and I wanted something fitting, somewhere I could, operate a legitimate business, make some good money, and, kind of enjoy my retirement, so to speak.
What do the townsfolk think of this place?
Well, some of them think it's a good idea, some of them don't.
Let me guess, your trees are toilet papered, you get some eggs thrown out the windows.
You get it.
Mm.
Little of everything.
Mm.
Some people really don't like change.
So how new is this? How many years?
I want to say maybe 6-7 years.
Have there been any tragic events happening here at this hotel?
At this hotel?
Any deaths?
Not within the hotel, as far as I know.
Darn.
Have any other vampires passed through town recently, to your knowledge?
She kind of looks around to make sure that nobody's. We should have a talk once or something.
Oh, I thought
We
you
don't
decided.
use that word.
My bad.
You just hear me from outside, kindred!
Kindred. That's the word.
And what does he see?
Did you?
What was our name again?
Wits plus investigation. Or wait a minute. You said that you were gonna drive around town.
No, I just kind of like doing like a walk around of the hotel and kind of just look downtown, not drive down there.
Oh yeah. Wits plus investigation.
2.
Okay. You see that it's pretty quiet this time of night, which is to be expected. You see that there's a little bit of activity from a couple places in town. There seems to be 2 buildings where the lights are on, and there seems to be a little bit of commotion from the 2 buildings.
Is it a bar?
One of them you think is probably a bar. The other is kind of difficult to get a read on.
Just hearing, am I hearing any noises coming from it? Just like, you know.
It doesn't sound like anything like bad is going on. Just like kind of like loud talking is kind of what you hear.
But nothing with the hotel scenes out of order or anything. Okay.
And that's why we should be in the camerilla.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Totally agree.
Question about my discipline. I have a sense the unseen.
Yes.
What does that mean again?
So that means that you can do two things with that. If somebody is using the power of obfuscate, invisibility, you can see them with that. And also, if there's something like a ghost, which is typically like invisible, you can also see the ghost.
So can I use that right now?
Sure, if you want to. I believe that's a rouse check.
It'll say no. You have the card.
I'm looking.
I don't.
That is
Aspects.
aspects. Okay.
Let's see if I can find
I'll
it.
just check
I
around.
believe
See if we
it
have
is
any
free.
guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Any
most of
other
the
guests
level
in
one
this
There's
powers
free.
are
off. There's
free.
something that is off.
Free, and it's wits plus aspects or resolve plus aspects.
Resolve or wits.
Yes, resolve or wits plus aspects.
So 3.
Anybody want
So I do 3 the black ones, right?
I could use a water.
No, you need to put one of your hunger die in there.
So even if I have 1 and then 2.
So you have 3 dice total, and then one of those would be your hunger.
Yeah. It's always replaced. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Exactly.
So if your hunger's at 3, all 3 dice would be hunger.
Okay, I got 1.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Actually, there is one thing that you do see with that. You see on a wall, kind of behind where she's talking, a sigil that represents the camerilla on the wall.
But it's invisible to the naked eye.
It's not visible to the naked eye. You can only see it with Sense the Unseen.
Okay.
And from what you can gather, this is basically like, it's basically marking, territory. Like, this is camerilla territory. Basically, if anybody comes in here and they start using that, and they're not part of the camerilla, it means like, you better get out of here, or you better, have a good reason to be here, sort of thing.
Okay.
That the sex often do.
Alright, so while you're all talking, I'm staring at that.
It just looks like
I'm
she's
just
staring at the wall.
Just doing the double
Which one?
staring at.
The sigil on the
Oh,
wall.
Essential of the camerilla.
From a sense unseen.
So
I can point out to you that there are, point out down the road so that you can see like the lights and the buildings where there's some action going on down there, just to make you aware of it as well.
let me take a look. And he kind of lowers his just regular glasses, and I want to do heightened senses and hear a little bit better what's going on. Hear and see a little bit better what's going down the street.
Okay. So with heightened senses, you definitely hear drunk people, like yelling and laughing and talking at one of the locations. And the other location, you just kind of hear people just kind of talking. People talking and possibly eating.
So one looks like a restaurant and one looks like a bar?
Yeah.
It seems like they're having nightly revel.
Yeah, but it's a town of 665 people, and it's about 2 a.m.
Seems like the only place they can hang out. I would imagine. The bars must be just closing, I'd imagine. And do I see the people out on the street as if they're kind of hanging out with the bar being closed? Or does it look like they're inside?
It looks like they're inside.
Maybe the rules are a little bit more tenuous out here 5 hours away from town.
Do we know what day of the week it is? Is it like a Friday night or a Tuesday night?
Good question.
I'd say it's probably a Friday night.
So perhaps things are a little bit different here. Well, we can always take a peek down there before checking in if you think it's worth it. Or get our bags in. Preston, let's get our bags in at least, Mr. Preston. I'll get my.
Did you get all their rooms picked out? Oh yeah. Rooms for all of you, correct?
Yes, please.
Okay. And once you're settled in, if you fellows want to talk shop, so to speak, let me know. Let's not converse where there's kind eyes and ears, as we value our discretion.
And you are?
Naziria.
Is there some sort of private accommodation that we can all meet in?
Yes,
we should
yes,
meet
we can.
outside somewhere.
I would insist on meeting inside.
Huh. Okay.
After all, we value our discretion.
Where can we
Absolutely.
find you once we've settled in?
Tell Kristen, the receptionist, that I'd like a word with you. We'll meet in the conference room.
Perfect. And Mr. Preston, get these things to my room.
All right, boss.
Do we have like little room keys or little sweepy cards or?
Yeah, you're all assigned room keys. You get the little sweepy cards.
I'll take off my jacket, just have it over my arm.
I just go to my room, I drop the bag, I just lay on the bed and stare at the ceiling for a solid minute.
I put pink
No
bows
thoughts.
in my hair.
No thoughts.
Just stare at the ceiling, zone out.
At this point, it's probably 3:45, I want to say.
Okay.
After, loading the bags in and...
Is there a little mini fridge so I can take the blood out of my bag and put it in the little mini fridge?
Yes.
That's cute.
Me too. Thank you. Good reminder.
Yeah, keep it
Baggers.
refrigerated.
So
It's so
we have-
much better when it's
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
We have 3 rooms, right?
I believe you all have your own
Oh, we do.
individual
Okay.
rooms.
When she locked us.
You even have a room if you so choose to
I
use it.
I will take the room this time.
Will the night offset then?
All right, so I'll go to the receptionist and say, we're supposed to be in the conference room.
All right. She'll get up. She'll leave. You guys want anything? Fruit, snacks, water.
Yeah, if you could bring us a couple of fruit snacks.
Certainly.
Do you have
Certainly.
orange juice?
Yes.
I'll have some of that.
Do you want ice or no ice?
No ice. Thank you.
What about wine? It can be as cheap as possible.
Oh, thank you.
Your best $2 chuck.
Raw
I'm
meat.
okay. Thank you so much.
He's on the paleo
Well,
diet.
beef jerky do.
Oh, too salty.
I'll see what I can do.
He's
You might have
on
something in
paleo.
the kitchen. We might have to make you something.
Veal. I'll settle for veal.
Tartar.
Tartar.
I'll talk to the chef. I'll
Alright.
get you a menu.
I'm sure Nazaria will be happy to come. And
Thank you.
yeah, go to the conference room.
You did that.
I put my things down. I keep my blades on me, and I head back downstairs to meet up with everybody.
Okay. We can speak freely now. What brings you all to Willerton?
When we come into the room and she's in there, I wanted to do since the beast.
Sense the beast?
Ooh.
Yes.
That's animalism power.
It is.
Since them beasts.
And I'm activating Sense the Unseen, just scanning the room.
It says vampire possess the
You don't see
beast,
anything?
present mortals,
Okay.
vampires, and other supernaturals, gaining a sense of their nature, hunger, and hostility. And it's resolve in animalism versus composure and subterfuge.
Okay, let me see if I can find her sheet. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm obvious predator, so I just look
Yeah.
like nobody wants to usually approach me.
Just like, I'm gonna eat you.
Just like
You've got that Jared from Subway look.
the hot Jared.
I'll save you
Yeah,
some
what
time. I
reduces
got no successes.
No successes. Alright. You're not able to gather anything?
No. Blank
Oh,
slate.
shit.
Can I do my Sense the Unseen?
Yeah.
Can I just do it all the time?
Yeah.
Pretty much sure. It's free.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Yes, I got one of these guys with stars.
Okay.
So if there's one, it
Just
doesn't
one.
mean anything. But if there's 2, it's a critical hit.
Oh wait, and I have a skull.
Yeah. No.
Then just one. Just one success.
Okay. You're not able to see anything. It doesn't look like there's anything.
The room is blacked out. You can't see anything. You're blind.
Fuck.
Okay.
Does
Not
she
again.
stand or does
Oh.
she sit at the table?
She sits at the table and she says, since I'm fairly certain we all know what we are here, and we can speak freely, I just want to say that there's 2 rules while you're staying at my hotel that must be respected. Rule number 1, under no circumstances are you to feed on the staff of my hotel. Rule number 2, under no circumstances are you to feed on the guests at this hotel. Abide by these 2 rules, and your accommodations while staying here will be free.
Well, thank you.
It's much appreciated.
Then I go about, how about bringing the locals here to feed on?
If it can be avoided, I would prefer that, but
It's not one of your rules.
if
That won't be
you-
a problem for me.
It will be costly to clean up.
They're run by a kindred.
Look, I know that my rules are a little obtuse, but you have to understand this is a much smaller population than most cities.
Oh, fine, got it. Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of, what brings a Tremere here?
Well, it's complicated why I'm here. Simply put, I like to think of it as a kind of retirement. I have time, resources, influence here, and for what it's worth, this town's needs suit my needs perfectly.
Retirement from.
What do you mean by that? This town's needs. What does that mean?
Well, simply put, before this hotel, Willerton was dying. Willerton needed something to revitalize it. And the board of the city council decided that it would be in everyone's best interest if we built a hotel here because that would bring in tourists. And it has worked.
So, people come here just to see the hotel?
What are the main tourists in the area for?
Yeah, what are the attractions other than the hotel?
Cornfields?
Well,
I'm guessing the cemetery.
The goat.
well,
Oh.
the cemetery is part of it. The largest cemetery in the state, I believe. We have ghost hunters all the time coming into the city, trying to find proof of life after death.
But now they have a place to stay.
So
Exactly.
this is like the Salem of Illinois.
A little bit.
With all due respect, why do you care about the town's success?
Simply put, I don't. I care about my success.
Okay.
I
you are
appreciate
kindred.
the honesty.
You
Stand
are
on
one of
business.
us. Very good. Very good.
And I nudge you and go, spoken like a Tremere.
And I just look at him and I nod.
Listen, towns like this, if you follow the rules, so to speak, the locals don't ask too many questions. If you keep your nose clean, keep your mouth shut, make the town money, keep people happy, sort of thing. People are alike so much, from so many walks of life.
So, any other kindred in town currently?
Yes. There is one, Robert Warrington, an anarch.
Oh, okay.
He pretty much lives at the Last Chance Saloon with his biker buddies.
Oh, shit.
Is that the one right downtown? Because I saw some activity still going on. Even though
Very
it's kind of
likely.
late.
What's the name of the saloon again?
The Last Chance Saloon. And then there is Maringle. She is something of an independent.
Spell that?
Mariangel. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation.
Independent, you said.
Yes. She doesn't really align with either sect.
Now, how do you get along with this anarch Mr. Warrington?
Me and him don't really see eye to eye. Once in a while, something interesting happens around here, and we're forced to put our heads together, but generally speaking, we keep our distance from one another.
What has helped to keep the peace?
Well, simply put, he has his herd, I have my herd, and we respect each other's boundaries.
Has any other kindred been in town in the past week?
Difficult to say. Once in a while, somebody comes in visiting from out of town, but usually it's hard to leave when somebody comes to Willerton.
Hard to leave. In what way?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion and what?
Persuasion and charisma.
Okay.
And also, Travis, I would like to roll a wit plus insight
Okay.
on the phrase that they're not sure if another kindred was in town.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and what were you the insight plus
Wits?
yeah.
That is 2 successes.
Oh, nice.
To see if she's hiding something.
One moment.
I got 2 crits
Ooh, so that's 4.
plus 1, so 5. But one of the crits was on a hunger die.
Does that make it a messy crit?
It does make a messy crit, but I don't know how you'll apply that in this situation. Sometimes you can't, but
How much do you know about the Goblin Roads?
should I roll for that?
Up to you. You could roll for that if you want. It would be streetwise plus intelligence.
Okay. 1 success.
One success, you don't know nothing about them. And she says, would you care for me to elaborate?
What was my question again?
It was, what are the Goblin Roads?
No, before that.
Yeah, no, before that. Yeah.
Hard to leave. Why?
Oh, yeah, why is it hard to leave?
Right.
Because of the Goblin Roads. Simply put, there is a kind of, shall we say, enchantment on this town.
Oh, no. We're
Is that why
stuck
the
here.
population is stuck at 665?
I think that might just be a coincidence, but simply put, when attempting to leave Willerton for kindred, it seems to only affect our kind. The roads they loop back to Willerton, no matter what direction you take.
Oh, no, I've heard about this in another RPG campaign. Oh. Are there fogs and mists?
Well, the only way to leave Willerton is if all kindred in town leave together. Which, given we have an anarch, an independent, and a camerilla in the city, is easier said than done.
So,
You remember what I was saying about how once in a while we have to put our heads together? Usually, you kind of now get the idea.
So does that mean we're fucking stuck here?
Well, in a manner of speaking,
Ah, fuck.
I wouldn't say that you're stuck here forever, but
You wouldn't be opposed to guiding us out of the city if we were to get the others on board.
certainly, and it would take some time to call a meeting with the other kindred in town, explain the situation, and, align everybody's schedule, so to speak.
When was the
If-
last time you did that?
I want to say it was maybe a decade ago. We had a kindred visitor, kind of just stopped off here, and he, wanted to leave. And so we had to put our heads together and, that sort of thing.
I smack my forehead and I go, oh, we're fucking stuck in Hicksville.
Well, who put the
Well-
enchantment on the town?
Nobody knows.
You're a Trimier, right?
Yes.
Can't you figure that out? Is
Well-
that what your kind do?
Well, it is something that I've been looking into. There seems to be some component of blood bonding within the enchantment.
Blood bond.
Yes.
You have to be somebody pretty powerful to do something like that.
Yes. There's all sorts of wild rumors around this town of strange individuals. Maybe there's a mage in this town. Maybe there's some sort of ancient Native American curse. It's difficult to say. I've been studying this enchantment as long as I've been here. It fascinates me.
You said that mortals aren't affected by it.
Mortals are not affected by this.
Does
Mortals
it-
can leave freely.
Does it seem to do, in your knowledge, in your studies, does it seem to do anything at all to them? Make them forget things that they saw them when they were here, or anything like that? Does it have a different effect on them?
No, but there do seem to be strange customs, strange superstitions among the kind of the city.
What kind of superstitions?
Well, there's a certain sort of traditions that go into the farming in this town. There are certain folklores within this town. A lot of it to me just seems like petty mortal superstition.
Anything
Ah.
specific?
Usually amongst the churchgoers.
I was just
Oh,
about to ask. Where's the closest church?
That would be at the cemetery.
Oh, nice.
is there somebody there we can speak to?
Probably not this late, but
Well, I mean, yeah, who's the one in charge of it?
so
Who's their head pastor?
head pastor? You said.
Maybe they have like a midnight mass.
His name is Lee Feldman.
Corey Feldman's brother.
You beat me to it.
Corey Lee Feldman.
I've never cared too much for religion myself, but he might be a person of interest that is worth speaking to.
What is his title to his
Seems like
his followers?
Father.
a flying
Cardinal.
for kindred. And yet
Brother.
Oh, brother.
He goes by brother.
Yes,
So he sees himself equal amongst his followers.
in a manner of speaking.
It seems odd to me that a place almost designed to trap our kind could have so few kindred.
Oh, by the way, your question, what was it again? Oh, you were trying to find out if she was like hiding something?
Yes, and I got 2 successes on that to
Okay.
see if she knew about more kindred coming into town than she was letting on.
Okay, 1 second.
Specifically, a certain Everett York.
Woo! Spooky.
So she says, I do think that there was an individual here who was kindred like me, like all of us. I didn't really get a chance to speak to him. He said that he was just stopping off for the night, had to get going to Chicago, and I didn't hear back from him.
Did he stay at your hotel?
I think he did.
How long ago was this?
It was a few nights ago. I think his room would have been cleared out by now.
Did you encounter him?
I didn't catch the gentleman's name, but he was here. I think he probably was an alias, which is, pretty par for the course for people like us.
And he seemed okay? Did he seem distraught in any way?
No, he just seemed like he was in a hurry.
Is there any chance we could check the room that he was in?
I suppose that wouldn't be out of the question.
Now these goblin rooms, when someone goes out there and they get to the point at which it starts to turn around, is there a predetermined destination they return to?
It seems to be very, very random from what I remember. It's been a while since I've tried to brave the goblin roads on my own, as I see it a fruitless endeavor. But it almost just is. Are you familiar with the defense of the homestead?
The book?
No. It is a spell that my clan uses.
No, I'm not too privy to their magic.
Well, simply put, it's been lost to the ages, but supposedly the way it functioned was a Tremere sorcerer or sorceress would cast a spell on their domain, and if somebody who was an unwelcome guest went into that home, it would just loop them around endlessly, and they would be lost, no matter how simple or uncomplicated the structure and question was. And it's my understanding that the goblin roads function somewhat similarly.
Wouldn't you know if this traveler left?
Well, that's the thing about here. The people who come to this town are either ghost hunters who want to find a ghost or have some spooky story that they can tell on a campfire, or they're busy travelers eager to get to the next city and get on with their quest.
You know why we're here, right?
I assume you were looking for a kindred,
Right.
somebody who's gone missing.
Uh-huh.
Where would a kindred stay if they weren't at your fabulous facility?
Well, I suppose there's other places that they could stay. If they possess the power of earth melding, they could bury themselves down under the soil. I suppose if they were a Nosferatu, they might go down into the sewers, or if they were feeling particularly desperate, they might maybe burrow into the crypt in the graveyard, although they would need to take some care that ghost hunters didn't disturb them while they were resting.
Out of character, Travis, my character has an ability called premonition.
Okay.
Premonition can be used where actually basically in a given scene, the storyteller can give like a premonition hint
Okay.
when they choose to. The alternative version is I can focus on something and then try to gain a premonition about it.
Okay.
Basically, like looking into it's kind of you know how this kind of thing works. It's like oracular.
A vision from the future, essentially.
Yeah, or maybe a premonition of if someone's about to attack you, for example, you might have a premonition of death, or skeleton, or things like that. Very symbolic kinds of things. So with that in mind, with trying to understand this goblin road, this might be an area that a premonition could come into play. Goblin roads, or just the stuff that we're about to jump into. Just wanted to give you the heads up that I had premonition.
Okay. Are you going to use it to try and fixate on any specific thing?
Not yet. I think once we get out into the world a little bit.
Okay.
But his wheels are turning.
So how much time is it before sunrise?
At this point, I would say maybe like an hour.
Can we still check his room? At least?
Yeah, I'd say that there's probably time to do that.
What was the name that he gave?
Lee
Oh,
Feldman?
she just said an alias but didn't say what it was.
Yeah.
But his actual name
Everett
was
York.
Everett York.
Yeah.
He's a kindred.
So, looking through the records, there was a Robert Shonston that stayed here 4 days ago.
Robert Shaw.
It's about the time for him.
Robert what?
Shonston.
Like
Look
Sean
for the
Steen?
weirdest name, like
When he stepped through here, was he aware of these goblin roads? Was he? This was like a random stop, and he didn't realize what he was getting himself caught into.
I think it's most likely the latter.
But you would know one way or another, huh?
Well, he never came back to his room. So
Did he check out?
he never checked out. I usually give it about a night. If somebody doesn't come back, I clear their rooms out.
Guys, tomorrow I say we go visit that bar. And ask around there.
Sounds like a good plan.
I agree.
I was thinking the church.
Also,
Yeah.
that.
Well, I gotta
It's
collect
not
some.
such a big
I
deal.
gotta collect some vomit and bile.
Yeah.
So someone's bound to be barfing. Oh, were you guys thinking of asking questions? Okay, we could do that too.
My thought was this: if there is a spell on this town, and the people are very superstitious, and they don't want outsiders in, things like that, confused and mind-boggled, that the church may even be the place in which they're renewing this spell inadvertently,
It originated from the church.
perhaps somewhere maybe in the cemetery. It's just how my mind wanders, kind of that gothic feeling, you know?
Also, everyone will go to church and make some friends.
How far away is this church from here?
Oh, it's honestly a pretty small town. Nothing is really too far from anything else in this
Is
town.
it across the street? A few blocks away?
I would say maybe like 4, 5, maybe 6 blocks away.
Can we see the tower from here?
Out of character. What tower?
Of the church? Does the church have like a tower of any sort, like a bell tower?
No, it's like a, well, yeah. I'd say you can see the bell tower.
Pretty close.
What's the guy's room look like?
Oh, you all go to the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Since the unseen.
Alright. Oh,
Yes,
since
sir.
the unseen. Okay. So, are both of you rolling it? What do you got?
Sure.
Yeah.
How do you think for
Ooh,
this right now?
I got 2. Not on the red one, just 2
What's
down.
sours?
And then just
Okay.
a
Was
scour.
Auspex and what? What do you?
Is that
What
where
are
you
you
send
rolling?
your blood?
Yeah, for what?
Oh, I have.
What do you roll for it?
I don't remember what it was at the time. It was like
Do you have the card?
wit and aspect. Oh yeah.
It has to be
Okay.
like a physical.
Wits and aspects or resolve
Wit
and
plus
aspects?
aspect or resolve plus aspect.
Okay. Auspex. That sounds good. 2.
Yeah.
So you both got 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this room looks clean. Like, very spotless.
Nothing
Okay.
glowing.
There is something weird that you
So what
both
you do is
notice that is on the ground. There seems to be some spilled fluid on the floor that
Is it only visible with our?
only visible with your
Okay.
Sense the Unseen.
You know, over here.
It's this weird sort of like almost kind of orange glowing fluid that is right by the door.
I jump down on my hands and knees like a dog, and I start to sniff.
Okay.
I
Do
checked
you
my
just
shoes.
sniff it?
And then also
I
the
sniff it,
presence,
yeah.
rest
Yeah.
Go ahead and let's see, what would be the equivalent roll of like a fortitude save? And
it would be so stamina plus resolve most likely.
yeah, go ahead and roll me a stamina plus resolve when you sniff this fluid.
Oh no,
Nasty.
motherfuck!
Nasty.
What is this fluid? What we
They can
see?
see from
They can
sense.
see it when you sense the
sense-
unseen.
Ooh.
3 successes.
3 successes. So you immediately kind of back off after like sniffing this stuff, and you feel really tired sniffing it.
Can I gather what it is?
So roll me an occult plus intelligence roll. And
Does
you
it have-
can roll occult plus intelligence too, since
Does
you
it have
can
anything to do
also-
with vampire lore or anything vampire?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'll get
Ooh,
3 in that.
Ooh, this is exciting.
So it's like that? 5? Yep.
So I'll get 6.
Oh,
That's
this
yours.
is like,
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, motherfucker.
1.
1.
1.
Oh,
Wait, I'm gonna use
Willpower?
Willpower, yeah.
If you want to use your willpower.
Mr.
Let him
Willpower.
do first,
You
What
can
does that
if you use a willpower,
but you can reroll.
3, but they can't be blood die.
So let him reroll first, and then
Okay.
if he gets a crappy roll.
Fuck.
Okay, so use your willpower. So what you're gonna do is
Just
go
one.
with
Just
your
one.
willpower.
Well, I will say that with
Right
one
here,
success,
so
you were
we're
able to
gonna just-
determine this is some sort of blood sorcery.
And then reroll.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
So what do they see exactly?
I got
Like, is it a
one and
puddle
then
on
a
the
star
floor?
one.
Is that a
So-
crit?
She had crit, and then she had one that she wouldn't have rerolled. So it would have been 1, 2, 3 with crit.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, remember the crit needs 2.
Yeah, it's a matter, but
Exactly.
I'm just
You're saying 3 total anyway.
3 total anyway.
So what you're able to determine with your 3 successes, I think that's 3 successes.
Yeah, 3.
That this is not only is this some sort of blood sorcery, this is some sort of poison, essentially. Specifically, this is some sort of poison that is made to knock out a kindred.
Good job.
Is the woman in the room with us still?
He's not
Okay.
with you guys.
So I step over it and I check the bottom of my shoes to see if I have it on me, and I tell people to step over the entrance of the doorway.
Are you gonna let us know what it is? What you found out?
Wait. What do you stepping over what?
You don't see it? The orange stuff. It's
He doesn't
it's-
have our vision.
Oh right. It's supposed to be a poison that's made to knock out kindred.
So it's right in the doorway.
Yeah.
It's of Tremere sorcery.
Not necessarily. So you know
Blood
this.
sorcery.
So you would know that this is blood sorcery, but this doesn't seem like.
But
something-
I'm being stereotypical.
That's true. You would know, however, that this is probably not Tremere. The way that this is.
There's no way this is true.
And there's only a few types of blood sorcery that people know of. There's Tremere blood sorcery, and then there is Banu Hakim blood sorcery.
Yeah, like honestly,
And there's
this
thin blood
kind of
alchemy.
feels more like
Thin blood alchemy.
this would probably be closer to Banu Hakim Quietus, their form of blood sorcery. But it's also something that you haven't really delved into, so you
Right.
can't say for
Cold
absolute
Dunic
certain.
sorcery.
I do have vampiric lore for a cult, but I didn't roll very well. So
But now that we've
But
said
now that you
this,
know that, if she's willing to, say that out loud, what
Okay.
she,
Yeah, I say that exactly.
okay.
That's what I say.
And then, Remy, do you know anything about this?
No.
You
you
could
could
roll-
have a pretty high
so-
blood sorcery.
so you
I'm
could
trying to
roll
see if I
blood.
would know anything.
So you could roll intelligence plus blood sorcery to see if this is some sort of Banu Hakim stuff going on.
So if I have 3 and
Remy, it's
then
your friends.
I say
how many did I roll?
this is what I think it is. This
You
isn't
would
good.
roll however many dots you
Okay.
have in.
3 intelligence, 3 blood sorcery.
So six dots.
Oh,
6 dots.
What would a Banu Hakim be doing here?
Knocking out kindred.
come on, okay.
Hanging out with us.
1, 2,
I mean,
3.
outside of us.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay. So you don't know exactly what this is, but your knowledge of blood sorcery indicates that you have heard of something like this. But this type of magic, specifically, that created this knockout serum, you know a couple things about it. You know that the way this stuff is applied to somebody, it basically needs to be injected into somebody.
Hmm.
Which is very, very weird when you consider that this is very, very ancient sorcery. That probably even, if it's as ancient as you have, kind of studied, it might even predate your clan. Like, it's some very old, very, very dark magic is
So
the
if
other.
it's dark magic, but it's the injected, which is would that lead at the assumption? Would it be fair to think that it'd be more of the anarchist side of things, or maybe not kindred at all, and maybe mage situation?
So you don't think mage, but you think that there are some darker forces at play, some very kind of ancient forces.
I
Oh,
read
the
all that
worldly?
dark forces, bad shit.
Otherworldly.
There are tales of mortals who do not use magecraft in its normal way. There are tales of mortals who will use ritualistic magic. Perhaps, maybe this could be something like that. Barbaric, primordial blood magic that even mortals could use, possibly.
Yeah, but somebody would have to know that he's kindred, and they would have to use that. on
Maybe
him.
a ghoul.
Hmm,
Like they sent a ghoul with a syringe.
maybe.
We got spilled either way.
Travis, I would like to roll a rouse check
Okay.
in order to use a premonition above the pool.
Okay.
Well, actually, you said there's 2 pools of it, right?
No, just one.
Ah, okay. Oh, they're just they're both rolling. Did it seem like there's any more of this stuff elsewhere in the room? Maybe where the guy would have been injected.
Just there.
So I'll put my hand kind of over it like this, Travis. Not touching it.
Okay.
Just sort of mystically and rouse check. So I do not. Actually, no, I do get more hungry, which I already counted for there. And then it is a resolve plus auspex roll.
Okay.
That is a success. And it says the number of successes rolled determines the level of insight on the subject.
So that's one success, you say?
Yes.
So everything just kind of for you goes black for a second. And you see a vision of yourself walking into a room. And you feel just like tired already. Like you can tell just by how your body feels that it's really like the sun is about to come up. And you see, and it's very hard for you to make them out because you only got the one success. But you see these hooded figures just surround you, about 5 of them, and one of them just like stabs you in the neck, presumably with a syringe or something. But it's honestly kind of vague that it could be a knife that you might have gotten stabbed with. You're not really able to glean it. But then just as soon as that blade hits you, before it goes any deeper, you just go limp.
And like you guys see, like my eyes are kind of glowing green from your perspective, and I go like this. And
What the fuck? Did you choke on a hot dog?
he comes out. He's like, better than what you choked on.
Your mom?
Fred. New plan.
It would have been in
New plan. If they know when kindred are coming, I saw multiple hooded figures, and one with a syringe type weapon plunged into my neck. If they know when kindred are here, they may be able to strike when we are at our weakest, which is coming soon. I think we hole up in 1 or 2 rooms and try to stay as awake as possible until the time takes us. Till the morning takes us, I should say.
So let's stay in one room.
Is your goal still here?
So some traps in the other doors.
You still here?
If
I
we're
can watch
alone
over
in,
Yes.
what's his name? Sebastian. I mean, Robert Shawnston. If we're in his room, maybe we can just stay in here. They don't know we're here.
Good call.
While this is all going on, can I investigate to see, because the goal is the letter, so I want to see if there's any hidey spots or anything that, like, any notes anything you could have stashed, because if he was grabbed...
We
he
just
probably
get the
would've-
letter immediately
Yeah.
and leave. We're like, alright, let's
You
go.
don't know
Yeah,
this.
go ahead and roll
Well, we can't even
investigation.
But no, we get everyone in
Investigation
town.
plus-
Sleep.
Investigation
That's it.
plus
Wits.
Spooky town, guys.
Plus wits.
Two?
2, yes.
Okay. So you don't find a letter. You see that the room was very, very meticulously cleaned. It definitely looks like the staff pretty much like after a day, like she said, like clockwork, cleaned the room like very, very meticulously. You really don't find anything. You do find like a piece of paper that just kind of has some doodles on it. Presumably he, probably like was doodling on like a pen and paper, just like.
Where was it found?
kind of crumpled up in like a wastebasket.
Is it possible to find the house cleaner or the housekeeping staff to talk to them?
Roll me another investigation check.
Just to see, because I don't know if they're on staff this late at night or how that works. 1.
All right. You find somebody. Yes. Can I help you?
Housekeeping.
What number was that? Side question though. Do we know what the room number was?
Room 113.
Yes, a few nights ago, room 113 was turned over. There was items likely left behind. Is there any kind of lost and found, or what happens to things left behind?
We toss them out.
How often is your garbage taken away?
Daily.
They're like, we swear.
Wow, can I do an insight to see if that's accurate?
Yeah.
Insight. Okay. Insight plus.
Insight plus. Insight plus resolve.
2.
She's telling the truth, as far as you can
Oh,
tell.
they've got better trash service than most.
Didn't get that waste. Didn't get his thing of.
Yeah, we have kind of a a reputation we like to keep here about being very clean, very
No,
modern.
that's amazing. For items that look like they were meant to be not left behind, is there a lost and found?
No, it's hotel policy. If somebody cuts and runs and they leave stuff in their room, we're to throw it out immediately. If we try and dig through it or try and keep it, we get fired.
Understood. And I hand them a tip.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your help. Always
I'm
tip
gonna
yourself.
text Stan, and I'm gonna say, new plan. Move all of our belongings to room 113.
Or do you want to put the belongings in the RV? Off property.
No, I want them with us. He doesn't want his things rifled through, just in case someone's like, RV, huh?
Do we want to stand watch by one of the rooms?
I would
Mr.
think we
Preston
should
will
trap it
do his
in
best
some-
until he needs his own sleep. He can stay up awake for a decent while.
Yeah, I can. Honestly, I'm on you guys the same schedule pretty much, so I can just stay up or something.
All right, perfect.
Should we circle back to the owner and let her know that it looks like he was taken?
No.
Should I tell her you're changing rooms or
No.
Alright.
No, we don't have
However, there is
She's
one
an
thing that I think you should do.
Okay.
That little spell of yours.
Yes.
I think in case our hostess is being
Less than
not
usual?
entirely forthcoming about what's happened under her very roof, if you could cast a little spell in Nazaria's office.
Yes.
Unseen, preferably.
Yes. Do we know where she is now? If I go.
As far as you know, probably back in her office. Not the meeting room that you guys were talking in, but her office.
So I need a distraction.
No, you can turn invisible.
Can she see through that?
No, she has to activate it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But
so
if
then-
you do something like you're sneaking around in her office, and then she sees something moving
Yeah.
or whatever,
So a distraction would still be helpful to keep her attention.
well, I could be distracted. Or if anyone else
She has
wants
to open the
You know
door
what?
for
Fred's
somebody.
distracting on his own.
That is true.
Just take off my mask.
We could
If
ideally
anyone
get
likes
her
to
out.
provide the distraction, I'm going to take a shower.
Wait, what are we doing?
I can go in the office and I can basically do things very fast with my Scour Secrets to, if she has any notes or anything, I can do it much faster. And I
Come
can
on,
also
let's go. Let's do
yeah,
it.
Yeah, but distractions would help just so that she doesn't look for me and then we get caught. So I will use my unseen passage and silence of death to obfuscate myself as much as
Alright.
possible, and stand silently beside him while he knocks to get her attention so that I can sneak in and try and
I
find
go knock.
her.
Now, something to know about the way Silence of Death works is basically the area you're in gets blacked out with regard to sound. So
Okay, so I
that
will just be very quiet.
yeah, because the caveat to that is if somebody's like, "Hey, what's going on?" and then they can't hear themselves,
It's
they're
too
like,
quiet.
"Oh,
Yeah.
somebody's using Silence of Death."
So I will just
I'm
make
gonna
myself
stand by in case I need to do cloud memory.
So
Good call.
I'll be as soon as the doors open enough that I can go in.
I'll just go and stand right by the reception and stare at the wall, and when the receptionist says, "Can I help you?" I'll just say no.
So you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Good knock.
So are you activating silence? Because if you activate silence of death while I'm knocking on the door,
No,
she can
I'm
hear
just
it.
doing the
That was the other thing I was going to mention.
Mhm.
And it's a rouse check.
Yes. Is that just a single blood?
Yep.
Success.
Well, you're good.
Yes.
Could you come outside with me to point me out the church?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a persuasion, not a persuasion check.
Charisma plus like.
Subterfuge.
Yes, charisma plus subterfuge.
Okay.
I could make that manipulation plus subterfuge.
Manipulation.
I have that.
And I'm gonna do a blood surge.
Okay.
Do you want to see Scar real quick?
Sure.
I get hungry.
Hungry.
He's always hungry.
It's fitting.
If it ain't French.
1, 2.
So this basically
Sort
allows
of
you to like look
cocked
at books
some
really
Yeah,
fast.
so if there's any kind of text, anything, any kind of ledgers, any of that kind of stuff, I'm
1,
searching
2,
for that.
3.
And
Oh,
have an
okay.
investigation
She's
to try to
So-
find
for a
what she's
whole
trying.
room of
Yeah,
books.
I can do it much faster than
I got
the
3.
average person.
Three
Yeah.
successes.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, all right, I'll come out with you. I'll point the church out to you.
Okay.
I take it you're going to look at that tomorrow morning, or tomorrow evening rather.
What do you think their connection with this Goblin Road is?
And you're talking and walking. I
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah.
Well, it's difficult to say. There's a lot of fact and bullshit that needs to be separated from one another. Sometimes it's very difficult to distinguish which is which. I'm sure you know that much of the Christian faith was stolen from other sources.
Yeah.
I've
True.
always suspected that there's some sort of paganistic connection to a lot of these strange customs the locals have. But
Sure.
that right there, that's the church. Can't miss it.
And
It's-
how they treated you since you've arrived here?
Well, I would be lying if I would say that I'm popular amongst this town. They resisted quite heavily when I spearheaded the construction of this fine establishment we find ourselves in. But,
In what way?
well, nobody really likes tourists. Locals especially do not like tourists, but
Did they
This-
try to burn this place down?
they haven't, but when we would have town council meetings, there would be lots of arguments, harsh words being said, but
Any
Oh.
threats?
no threats. But once this hotel started turning a profit, they started to begrudgingly change their tune.
So they-
Money fixes everything.
So they've come to accept you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm a hero to this town, but I'm tolerated, surely.
Do you ever attend their church gatherings?
The church gatherings, no. The town council meetings, yes.
So you've never been to a single one, just out of curiosity?
I don't step foot in no churches.
Ah. Do you know what they talk about?
God.
Yawn, boring.
Exactly.
Ask if they have a buff. Do you Jesus?
Hashtag lame.
Also, in the room, Sai and Sunshine
Yes.
will see me come out of the shower with a towel on, and now his hair is completely black, his beard completely black.
So
all the
Yes.
Makeup washed
so
out.
without her
He
in the
looks a
room,
little
you're able to
younger.
do your-
Sneak in,
And he's like-
investigate. I'm just trying to find any kind of records, notes to either corroborate her statements or to see if she's not being so truthful to us.
Go ahead and roll investigation plus wits.
Investigation.
Wouldn't she be rolling against her Scour Secrets?
let's see. Let me see.
Well, she has to locate something.
Yeah,
I
to
believe
find
in order
some
to
keys
get
on
well, that her
hers.
blood does
Well,
that.
you
Her
can,
lower
yeah,
blood.
you
Oh,
Yeah.
so she just like pinpoints something automatically.
Yeah.
So here's what it says.
Yeah.
So it says the user makes the rouse check and tests intelligence plus blood sorcery against a difficulty set by the storyteller. So let's see. The blood washes over the object of their surge, allowing the blood sorcerer to investigate vast amounts of text and volumes in a matter of
So a
minutes.
difficulty of 3 would be you need 3 successes, correct?
That sounds fair.
Okay, so I would say difficulty of 3.
Right, and it says the time spent depends on the size of the area to be searched.
Yeah.
A single room might be scoured in minutes. A library requires hours, if not the whole night. I think it's reasonable that if this is a little bit more than just a room, if it's a tremiere, it's probably like a library-esque
Laboratory.
Okay.
I'm assuming. So we only have like 45 minutes, so until dawn,
Yeah.
if I'm correct.
However long
About
you
And I'm trying to blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Right. And you don't need to even be there. Once you do this,
You can leave.
you can leave and do not have to be in the room to get the result.
Your blood is like a mist that like goes off, and you can kind of see what it's. You know what it sees.
You can see it, but nobody
Yeah.
else can. If they have sense unseen, they'd be able to see it.
And it
but-
says that you can also do things like paintings, music, floppy disks, etc. But it's just more difficult.
All right.
Did I do a rouse first?
Yes, and you did. I think you did the rouse check.
Oh no, I did. I did. I
Yeah,
think I
and
did.
then it is blood sorcery plus intelligence.
What is this called again?
Scour.
Sour
That's a
secrets.
cool one.
It's very cool.
I found it.
Is that from Blood Sigils?
No, it's from the regular book.
Should I re-roll some?
I believe so,
more, or
right?
two is enough, you think?
How many? Is that none?
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Yeah, you can use so you can reroll your non-blood dice.
Do all of them or just the-
Three total.
Well, it's 3 that I didn't succeed on, so. Still one. Seems my- I-
However, I've been re-listening to Jason Carl doing Seattle by Night. She may, if you choose, be able to succeed at a cost.
Yep.
Which means
Uh-oh.
she's one success away from being able to count this as a success. Succeeding
Yeah,
at cost
that's
means she can get the information, but there is a some sort of level of disastrous outcome. Something bad that happens.
Okay.
Now, from what I can tell, Jason Carl will tell you what the bad outcome is and see if you want to still do it. You can do it that way, or you can do it however you want.
Okay.
If you want to make her that offer.
Yeah, it's on here. Just thought I'd look.
All right.
The devil's bar.
So,
Use it.
I will say that you do succeed at this,
Okay.
but the item you find
Mm-hmm.
is essentially a magical journal. And by kind of crudely going into this magical book
Mm-hmm.
and not really understanding the forces you're messing with, that it doesn't sound any kind of alarms,
Mm-hmm.
but you can tell that you've essentially painted something of a target on yourself.
Like, did it leave her blood mark? Like,
Part of
not
it
the
is leaving blood in the room, so
It's something will happen later.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna
But-
so in that case, what information did you gain? I mean, assuming
hopefully
you
it's
want
not dying over.
So what you determine is that this book is essentially, it's not a spell book, it's basically a journal.
Mhm.
It does seem to confirm kind of what she's been doing here, that she has been doing kind of like arcane research essentially on the town. And kind of looking through this book and kind of like examining things like in the town, it seems like she might be like examining like demons. Like it seems like she has been like looking at like old sigils and stuff from like demonic grimoires. She thinks that there might be something like demonic going into town. She can't say for certain, but she's kind of been like comparing rituals and like looking at like these customs and kind of being like, is this a paganistic thing? Is this a Christian thing? Is this
So she's looking into it. Doesn't look like she's already found the answers.
she has not found the answers, but this definitely seems like what she suspects is
So
going
she's
to
essentially being truthful to us, short of telling us demons, but like she's on
Yeah.
board. She's not like the one behind it. sounds
It,
like.
it seems like your clan has a very interesting relationship with the Tremere, and that your clan probably hates them more than anybody else.
Yeah, this is great. She
That,
can hate you, you can hate her.
That the Tremere never really are very forthcoming with anything. They kind of keep secrets to their chest and only let things slip if it's like, this has to come out. They kind of try and sit on information for as long as they can to try and, milk it for everything it's worth.
Two questions. Am I aware that I've triggered this, that she'll eventually find out, or am I like oblivious
Well,
to it?
it's not so much that she will figure it out.
Yeah.
It's that something else will figure that out.
Cool, love that.
Oh
Steve.
boy.
Second question, which I'm losing now that I'm getting.
Is your blood just over one of the blood sigils? Like,
How can I discern from either the notebook or discern how loyal she truly is to the prince and the camerie? Like, is she genuinely loyal to, or is this not necessarily a front to be the opposite to the anarchist, but just trying to find out how genuinely can I use this?
So this was kind of a like a research manual essentially that you found. If you want to determine how loyal she is based on her kind of notes and I was doing this on this day, you can roll an insight plus wits and kind of see if you can kind of read between the lines because she wasn't really talking. It's not a diary.
Yeah, no, I figure, but I'm to save myself, can I make her fear the prince? Two.
Two successes. So it sounds like what maybe happened is difficult to read, but it seems like maybe she was backing somebody else within the camerilla when. So you would all know that a few decades ago, when all of the Second Inquisition stuff started happening and the Gehenna War started happening, a lot of cities got shaken up. And the original Prince of Chicago, who was there for 100 years or if not longer, is no longer around. Kevin Jackson has taken his place. And he had contenders, other people wanted to be the prince. And it seems like maybe, and you're not entirely sure about this, that she either, I wouldn't say necessarily either betrayed the prince, not to the savants or the anarchs, but was maybe more more loyal to the Tremere than she was to the camerilla, or there was another prince that maybe gave her a better offer and she was kind of playing both sides, thinking she could get the most she could out of it, and then, the prince didn't like being played that way, and maybe kind of left because of bad blood. It's kind of difficult to get a read on it. It could be a combination of those things, but
she's leaning more on this side than that side.
Yeah, she definitely didn't change teams to the anarchs or anything like that, but it definitely seems like she's probably not going to be going to Chicago anytime soon.
Well, not to mention she had the sigil of the camerilla in her place of work, hidden, mystically. So it would be more like the opposite. She had an anarch symbol hidden just to be yeah.
Just double checking everything here.
No, good call.
Wait, does Remy know that there's a mark on him? Because if you didn't,
I know that something's missed, but I don't know what.
Well, what it seems like doing was by kind of going over a demonic sigil.
As soon as I get back, I'm going to have you sense unseen me to see if I do have anything marking me.
That something has sensed your presence.
Cool. So I'm going to sneak back out, close the door, put the book back where it was, find whoever's gathered in the room. I'm assuming he's still out there chatting up.
And so I'm talking to her and I'm running out of things to say. I'm just where do you get a bite to eat?
I just let him flounder. I don't go and notify him.
That's so funny.
Well, there's a few places. There's the train station. There's the restaurant. There's the bar, but I advise.
No. What I mean is, where do you go get a bite to eat?
I feed on my staff and my guests.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
why they're off limits.
Got it.
They're my herd.
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
Woo!
Honestly, it's getting late. I should probably turn in for the night.
And does it feel like the sun's about to come up too?
Not quite, but it's getting there. You kind of know in your bones, you're starting to feel groggy. It's time to.
And in my mind, I'm I fucking hope she does that shit. Oh god, we're gonna get caught. Oh god.
And she actually starts not going back to the hotel. She starts walking towards a car. one of the cars parked in the parking lot.
I go, oh, and I just go back into the hotel.
Right.
I don't even say bye. I just go in.
Also, Travis, back in the room, I just want to recall from my vision, what direction did the assailants come from?
Behind you.
So they came, if I was walking into the room, they came from behind me, from outside the hallway?
Yes.
Okay, so it wasn't like they broke into the window or something. They were
They,
in the hotel.
Yeah, they were in the hotel.
So I'm gonna say to Sunshine. Actually, I'm gonna say to Sai. Well, actually, you two are both in there. So I'm gonna say, did you two clock any cameras in this building?
Not that I
Not that I can see.
That's something to look into tomorrow. And I'm gonna start laying down in the. I'll like leave a I'm gonna lay on a sliver of the bed. He's gonna not try to take up the whole thing. And he's gonna say, Mr. Preston, if you could watch us for a couple of hours. And he's gonna reach into the bedside thing where he's already gotten a little roomy and take out his pistol, hand it over to Mr. Preston. Look after us.
Yeah, if you can keep an eye on my RV too.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And I'm gonna say, don't trust anyone else but us.
Got it.
And did we notice any cameras or anything? Like check that?
Roll. Well, you nobody really looked for them. But,
I did. I didn't notice anything.
okay.
Like in the room? Or like, I looked
Well,
in
I
the...
want to look like anything like that in the room, but I also want to like see if I can like walk out and notice anything in the hall before I go back into the room.
Roll me a wits plus investigation.
One.
So you do see that there's a hallway camera.
Okay. But anything in the room?
No.
Okay.
Someone laying there.
And I'm gonna come back in and be like, there are cameras in the hotel.
As you come back in, I'm just walking very briskly down the hallway. Stevens, it's Stevens. Slip back into the room.
I see you come out of the office, and I tell the receptionist thank you, and she doesn't know what I'm talking about, and then we go back in and I check you because I'm hearing
I think it's Stevens. I think I missed something off.
So,
wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay. 1/3.
Yeah, critical success, but
Well, that's
well,
a
it's
visual
messy-
failure.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Sloppy.
You don't see anything.
Sloppy for it, yeah.
Get back in the room and I tell them.
Oh wait. On her?
Yeah, on her.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant on the reception.
Oh, no.
So it looks like question. Do you have the aura reading ability?
Where would I see that?
That's the higher level aspect of it.
I have just something.
Okay. It definitely looks like there's something off about her, but you can't quite put your finger on it. There's something
She's a
weird.
vampire.
I always die first.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like look at her weird and continue to look and see if I can see something.
Yeah, it's Stevens. It's Stevens. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Are you sure it's demons?
I walk back into
I'm
the lobby,
Oh.
and I look down like the hallway to like see where maybe she might still be in the room. And I knock on the door.
Nazira's door?
Yeah, to see like maybe she's in there.
She left in the
Well,
car.
I'm
He doesn't
just
know that though. We
yeah.
just abandoned him.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm knocking on. I'm just sitting there knocking on the door until I'm getting tired. Like,
Do you say
hello.
who it is?
Huh?
You say who's knocking?
I go, Nazira.
Is
Nobody's
the
there.
office door in line sight of the lobby? Would the receptionist see him knocking?
So you're knocking there for a while, but like a janitor walks by. Bro, she went home.
That's right. I saw that. Okay. And I put my head down. And I go back to the room.
And we're all in here. And I'm starting to fall asleep on the bed.
I think someone should check by the rooms just to see, because if they would be coming up behind us as we're going back into the rooms, this would be here all the time. So can I use unseen passage and like just check around the corridor to where some of our games are?
Yeah, you can do that.
How do I do that? Oh wait.
So, unseen passage requires a rouse check.
And stealth? Oh.
So I think it's just you spend a rouse check and then you're invisible.
Yeah, cost of rouse check.
The only thing that
Roll a
blows
die.
invisibility is if you interact with anything or you attack, then that blows your invisibility from what I remember.
Yeah, there's none or wits and stealth versus resolve and awareness if you draw attention to yourself.
Right.
Or if in wits and obfuscate if you countered with aspects. So
Right, if someone's trying to see you.
Yeah.
Sentient scene.
So you could just do a rouse check in order to use
How do I do
this.
that?
So just roll a die.
Okay, just one.
And where'd you roll?
Oh yeah, she
passed.
yeah, no,
Okay.
Okay.
your hunger doesn't go up.
Awesome. So how do I do this?
So you just
Now you're
go.
invisible and you walk around.
You're like, I'm invisible.
I'm invisible.
I'm invisible, can you see me?
I look at my key and like the numbers, like of the rooms, and I walk around to see if there's anything in the corridor, any hooded figures, anyone awake.
Anything suspicious?
Yeah.
Don't be
No,
suspicious.
you
I
totally
like
are,
suspicious. 5e girl, so
You are.
like I'm not really.
everything seems to be
Once it's found,
Don't worry,
everyone's
we'll get into
asleep
it by
at this
before this is
time.
over. Something's coming after.
Yeah.
You see a couple of like maids
So I'm
and
kinda
like
just
cleaning
sit back and
people, go
I'll be
into
like,
the room,
do I hand you go like this?
housekeeping, that sort of
I
thing.
hand you something.
You don't see anything
Is it remote?
that appears
Just
out
call
of the
whatever you want.
ordinary.
Okay.
I put on Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
We're just like slowly falling asleep at SVU.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
Well-
what I watch to make sure that I know how to do my detective skills the right way.
You learn from Hollywood the best.
I go
So-
lay down in the bathtub.
Yeah.
I come back in the room and go, Remy, what the fuck? You left me hanging.
Demons. Demons trump everything.
What? What are you talking about?
I
Feed's
just
gonna
told them
feed on
everything.
you.
What's
Dude, Feed's gonna feed on you. You can't leave Feed hanging. You know this.
I was having the most boring conversation with that chick. Oh, it sucked. You left me hanging.
Feed, just
There
sit down
was
and
a book, a magical book, a very bad magical book with scary things in it.
that sounds rad, actually.
But,
That's right.
but something I think saw me in the process. I don't know it.
And
I
then
don't understand
I
it.
activate my sentient scene on her
Is this the next day?
right now.
This is still the night, so he's
Still
double
night,
checking.
yeah.
This is before you go to bed.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
come
like,
back to the room.
Feed, just watch
Sentient scene. Is this it?
Special
No,
Victims
this
Unit
is-
with me. It's okay, dude.
I just start stress eating a blood bag.
Did she see anything?
So she didn't see it. See
Something
anything looking
felt
around.
off,
She was
right?
invisible.
Okay.
No,
Were you using Sunset Steam?
I was not.
No, that's what you were using.
Yeah. Well, she was using
No, I was using unseen.
No,
But you
on
wouldn't
her.
also you would all.
Also, you can retroactively make a roll
Okay,
this time.
that.
Yeah, I would assume that she would have probably wanted to use that.
What's what she did? They both used it.
One dirty one?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, the only thing that you see out of the ordinary is that same sigil from the reception area. There appears to be one kind of like on the back of the building as well.
Where would I see that?
Probably towards like the back rooms, because I'm assuming you were kind of like,
Front and then back of
were you
the
going into like the staffing area, or were you only checking out like the hotels?
I was just checking out by all of our rooms.
Oh, okay.
Walking through the
Oh,
top.
yeah, never mind. You wouldn't see anything then.
And I do sentient scene. I get one success.
Something, it's kind of like what she saw. You can't really tell, like, unless you have, like, the aura reading ability, but something about her seems off after that incident. You can't really put your finger on it. It's like, she has, like, kind of a weird blur to her, almost.
Like the ring.
She
Can I do a
very.
You call
history
that?
check? Like, is there anything about the Tremere specifically that I could fathom cause this?
Go ahead and roll me a cold plus intelligence.
Oh, two.
2?
I did get two.
Okay, so it's kind of like, have you ever seen Stranger Things?
Yeah.
So you remember when 11 made contact with the Demogorgon?
Yeah, I believe so.
So that's kind of what's going on here. You have made contact with
Cool.
something.
The Demogorgon is coming after you.
It's
So
aware of me.
somebody's gonna die first. Just leave me
When I see that, I go, "Ugh, you might want to visit Lee tomorrow if you believe in that sort of thing.
I'm gonna say, if you're gonna die,
Just shower.
at least do it with style.
Die
Now
with
I
your-
fall asleep.
Die with your boots on.
I want to set up a trap of some kind. I don't know what we can do, but I don't want anyone that's not us walking into this room or
And
the windows.
and Mr. Preston's like, don't worry, I've got it covered.
So I sit at
I'm
the
gonna
desk.
barricade the room once you guys are all.
So I sit at the desk.
Yes, I say that.
And I just start sharpening and cleaning my knives and my katana. 'Cause I have my katana on my back,
Okay.
and then my knives and my belt of daggers around me, and I just start cleaning them.
Does anybody else do anything before they go to sleep?
Just need some blood.
Can we pause here to use restroom and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll pause at the same time.
Just
Ready?
pause.
3, hold on, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
All right. You all wake up. It is the following night.
Rouse checks.
Ralph checks everyone.
Ah,
Ooh.
Fail.
fail.
Hunger.
fail.
I am good.
I'm at hunger 3.
Just because in this particular module, it's going to become very relevant. Just out of curiosity, what is everybody's hunger at?
3.
3.
2.
1.
What about you?
3.
3.
Wait,
Okay.
Can I eat one of my blood bags?
Are you bagger? Is that how you feed?
I got extra bags.
Yes.
I put them in the fridge.
Animals put back blood.
They didn't go back.
Well, no. What is your predator type?
Oh no, that's my penalty. I can't do that shit. Hold on. Oh, I have to eat a sleeping person.
Oh.
Well, good thing
Well,
you're in.
yeah.
No.
But no
You
tenants.
can't have a tenant,
But,
right?
Well, yeah.
well, here's how I'm enforcing this because
Damn.
inevitably people are probably going to have to feed against their predator type here. So if you do it, you can still get blood, but you will get a penalty. You won't get as much blood because it's just not as satisfying
Mm.
as
I'm
feeding
out
the
the
blood.
cat.
You can
I'm
get
out
that
now.
anywhere.
So you just gotta hunt.
Yeah, you have the easiest predator type for this specific module.
Well, mine's easy.
I'll find
Yeah,
some
don't you have to go to a
sitting in
hospital
town.
and beat up Freemasons or
No,
something?
no. They just have to be dying. It's just I prefer to be at the hospital.
That's a very subjective term.
We're all dying, right?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
You just finish it.
Exactly.
Well, also, they don't know if they're about to be killed.
So
I have to know.
you're all feeling a
Use your
little
premonitions.
peckish.
Yeah, them.
All of you are a little hungrier than when you rolled into town.
Wake up. Start putting on normal clothes instead of his nighty clothes.
I brush my hair with my fingers.
I'm in
Oh,
black.
roll me that check that we discussed. Resolve plus composure.
Black lipstick.
Resolve.
I brush my rows of teeth.
I always use one of
No,
the
Makeup.
that looks like Conehead.
Oh,
Just golf.
Pennywise,
Yeah.
yeah.
Space.
No
Oh, yeah.
successes?
No success.
We're like all over.
Yeah, like
Okay.
for 6
What is
So-
that
I'm gonna
mean?
keep time by time.
So you said that bipolar disorder is your okay. So you were feeling good when you rolled into town. You're not feeling good. Like you're feeling like down. You're feeling depressed. You're feeling like this quest that you're on is hopeless. That you were just not gonna succeed.
Okay.
And you just feel like the entire first night was just a waste, where you just accomplished nothing. You don't know if it's yourself who's to blame, if it's anybody within the party,
It's probably myself.
or just bad circumstances. And if it is bad circumstances, it always happens to you.
And so if I look at all the different my coterie and I see her, do I notice a visible change in her demeanor?
Go ahead and roll me insight plus
Probably wits.
wits.
Okay. Plus insight. Insight. Okay.
I have no.
Oh
charisma.
God, wait,
I have
no.
one charisma.
Your intimidation is different.
That's why I'm just like,
Mhm. You don't have. You make them.
yeah. My
One.
manipulation is
One.
great, though.
Yeah.
You definitely can tell that she does not look like she's having a good time. She looks like she's really sad about something.
I go up to her kind of playfully, I kind of like kick her on the boots, like, hey, what's up for you, Debbie Downer?
You didn't get it. I don't understand.
Whatever.
This is funny to you? You know we're stuck here.
I'm not laughing in game. I'm laughing out of game.
Well, yeah, it sucks. I get it, but
We're never gonna get out of here, because it's hopeless.
Well, no shit, but that doesn't.
As I'm putting the gray in my beard, now.
I'm starting to feel bummed out too.
Well, stop. Y'all just fucking stop.
This
Because I have no charisma.
this kind of does
Stop.
suck. This
Really?
we aren't gonna get out of here.
Just
You're
shut
right.
the
We're not
fuck
getting out of
up.
here.
Guys, we don't need this shit right now. Stop it.
Is there any point to even continue with this shit?
Can I
Yes,
like
Mr. Preston.
Yeah.
put my
Somebody was saying that this
manipulation
is
and
their room.
intimidation on?
I sent him away, but
Who were they?
tourists.
Oh, good thing. All right, very good. Well, feel free. Where's mine? Can you have me my gun? Be sure yours is still in the car.
Yeah.
Feel free to go back to the car. Take yourself a nice nap.
Not in the room?
Go back to the car and feel free to take yourself a nice nap.
Alright, can I get some like Z-Quil or something?
Of course. And I'll also hand him a bunch of pillows and blankets. just take them from the room. That's the most scandalous thing my guy does. Is he steals from hotels. Ha!
All that shampoo and shit.
I just don't want anyone sneaking up on you in here.
Fair enough.
At least in the car, you'll be able to drive off if someone comes at you.
Alright.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Preston. You did a wonderful job watching us this evening.
He won't be able to drive off if he's fucking drugged on Z-Quil.
No, it's fine. He's going to be sleeping anyway. I don't think we need to draw. Well, actually, before this, I had an idea, but I wanted to play it by you all first.
Why? It's pointless anyways.
Fred. Well, actually, maybe you could be the one to do it then. So, I had a pointless little idea. My idea was, why don't we try taking a goblin path and see where it spits us out?
Shh. I say we let her try it.
I'm not going anywhere. Who's useless? I want to stay in the room.
You cannot stay in this room. It is dangerous.
Whatever.
Some tourists may come back and claim this room.
Fine, where are we going?
All right, everyone clear your things out, put them in the car and the RV.
Are we taking the car or the RV? Or both?
Car V. For now, I think we can...
Wait, if we're stuck here, that means we're gonna have to pay for a room every night. It's gonna get really expensive.
As long as we don't eat the staff, we get to stay for free.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so especially you don't eat
Don't
the
eat the
staff.
staff. I write it on a big note of paper. Stick it.
Well, if I find them dead, no promises.
Well, don't make them.
If you
dishes.
find them almost dead,
Right
let
on
me
the
know.
So is that what you're doing? You're going to try and take it
Well,
out?
I'm asking the group. What do you think?
I can tell everybody in the RV.
Do you
Yeah.
want to take one of the goblin paths, though? Do we want to even try it?
As long as it doesn't eat up too much time.
Do we know how far?
And when she says that to you, time.
Time is
It just it just feels like this is a waste. You just think that taking the goblin roads is just going to get you right back to where you started. Like, why bother? You're better off doing literally anything else, and you just feel like you just feel insulted, with this idea.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going. I do anything else. This is fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah? Well, what's your idea?
I don't know. Let's go to the church or something.
If the church has a library, I can definitely investigate. I don't think the bar will have much that I can do there. Not to propose a party split, just
I
how we want to
think
prioritize.
I prefer the church as well. I don't think we're here trying to persuade the anarch that he needs to.
You may have seen or have information on Everett, though.
You may have information about the cultists walking around this town.
That too. We don't know what he knows.
Then again,
And also the independent Miracle. Miracle? I think it was that one. Also is here. Maybe just chilling and watching and may have seen stuff.
that's a good point.
Miracle,
Miracle.
something like that. Yeah.
Why don't we hoof it and see what we encounter?
We gotta pick a direction.
Mariah.
We don't know where
What
she is.
about
Do you
towards
know where
the?
she is?
How about we go towards the church and see what we see on the way?
The church
Okay.
is a good starting point, if nothing else. There's bound to be some information
So
there.
let me just check something. So you're walking.
He's like skipping right to the final boss.
No, there's a thing in the book I want to check.
I think the church has the best lead for books on possibly demonic things.
Maybe there's
That's
people
my goal.
sleeping in the pews so I can get it out to you.
Plus, we can hop into the
Doesn't
graveyard
really
if he needs a nip.
All right. So you're going straight from the hotel to the church.
Once the bar gets a little bit more rowdy, I
That's
want
true.
to
The bar is
go.
not too active probably yet.
I want to go and find somebody to feed on.
We can do that. We'll do the church first, the bar second.
And if there happens to be a bar fight in which someone gets a terrible concussion,
We can make that happen.
then I could feed upon them.
Okay, and you're going by foot.
How far is it? Is it walkable or is it?
Anything in this town really is walkable. It takes a little bit longer to get there by foot, but not really like
Oh,
significantly
nice.
longer.
Get the eyes in. Let him sleep in the car.
Okay. And on your way to the church, you do spot Sam's motorcycle shop and diner, which appears to be a pretty happening place in town.
Before we approach the church, I do want to use unseen passage. I want to be
Invisible.
Not, yeah, I don't. I want to
Okay.
observe.
What's it
Roll
called?
a route check.
Sam's motorcycle shop and diner.
Success.
Okay. You are not hungrier.
So I won't be speaking the lead. I'm going to observe, and then if there's a way to find a library, my goal is to find any kind of books or library on things.
Now there is something weird as you are walking. You notice there's a lot of birds in this town.
Are the birds like acting on anything, or are there just a lot of them?
There's just a lot of birds, specifically magpies,
Oh.
which are kind of like crows, but they have a little white to them as
But
well.
they're not like staring at us. They're just a number of them.
There's a lot of them. If you wanted to see if they are looking at you guys, you would need to roll
I want to check
animal
that.
kin plus resolve.
I just have two.
This is like one of the
Magpies are
show
sign
up
of death
symbols.
now.
I got
I
a success in a skull.
Sunshine, don't you
With
do something with that?
Yeah.
So you notice that these birds are in fact looking at you guys.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, with your success, you can tell that the birds are very interested in you. All of you.
They're watching us.
Even you.
Do they look like they are giving everyone equal attention, or humans versus kindred more so?
It looks like they're giving all of you guys
They're watching
equal
us.
attention. They don't really seem to be paying much heed to the people.
Are they looking from trees, telephone wires, from the top?
They're on
Like,
tops of like buildings and like on telephone wires and stuff like that.
But even with unseen, they're still focused in. Cool. Trigger that.
Every once in a while, I trip you with my cane. Oh, sorry.
So
Grocery store
outside of Sam's motorcycle shop and diner, is there like an alley anybody is in? I need to look at my predator type real quick. Is that in the player's guide?
yeah, you just kind of hunt
Is
people.
there an alley?
Yeah.
Is there a cat?
No,
so
yeah.
yes. There is actually right next to the motorcycle shop / diner. There is a gas station as well.
And there's like people kind of like loitering outside.
Yeah, like there seems to be like the restaurant specifically is really poppin', and you can kind of, now that you're kind of like closer to the restaurant, it's one of those diners that stays open 24/7.
Okay,
That's why it was kind of like, booming the other night. And presumably the bar probably stays open 24/7.
I want
as well.
to tell them I'm going to go hop into the bathroom and see if anybody's in there by themselves to quickly feed.
Excellent.
So
Alright.
I want to walk into the restaurant and then walk back into the bathroom.
All right.
I'm gonna have her back.
See if
Okay.
anybody is.
I'm going in as well.
And I'm gonna kind of just stand in there and wait for just one person. I'm not. If there's multiple people, I'm gonna kind of let them go in and out.
Okay.
And wait till there's just one person. I can lock the or go against the door and just feed on them.
Where's the
Okay.
diner?
When you go in, everybody roll me an awareness plus
Wits.
Wits.
God.
Nice.
0.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 crits. So 4, 5, 6.
God, man, mine are all blood
Four.
dice.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
4. Good job.
Uh-oh. That is a bestial failure.
I got a bestial success.
Oh
Okay.
god. So messy critical and a
Messy
bestial
critical.
And
failure.
so you say that you guys are both going into the bathrooms and looking for
No,
or just
I was
He's
just going in.
watching my back to see,
Correct.
make sure nothing like no shit goes down.
Okay.
I was going in just because I like to just check
Like
in
you're part
with the
of it.
locals, see what's going on. I step to the bar and order a beer.
Okay. So you do find that they do serve beer here, but there's no bar. Probably because there's a bar in town. And it's one of those, like, they don't want to step on their, their friends' toes, so to speak. You can order beers here, but they're kind of like, they're really overpriced compared to, like, what you probably would get at the bar. And it's also, like, it seems like you gotta, like, sit down and, like, order a full meal to get a beer sort of situations. And,
However, you said it's also a motorcycle shop as well, right?
yes.
I'm looking at the motorcycle shop.
Okay.
Kind of running. Well, this is, of course, I get a bestial failure with this, but I am running my hands over some of the things.
So you go into the motorcycle shop side of the store?
Correct.
Okay. And you see that there is a man working on a motorcycle with his back turned to you. And you just can't help yourself. You go over and you feed on him.
God damn it.
So roll a composure plus resolve.
Composure.
Plus resolve.
That is 3 successes.
Okay. And none of them are bestial or whatever?
No.
Okay. So you get so how many dice was that you rolled?
4.
4. Okay. So you sleek 2 hunger.
Whoa.
It's not your predator type, so you only get half of what you would get.
That's still a lot.
Come here, bud.
So I'm like, I realized I just did this out in public. Like,
Oh, sorry. Can I help? Whoa. I'm feeling a little. Whoa, man.
oh, sorry. I think we just. Sorry, I think I just bumped my head into yours.
I think yeah.
Sorry, but I was just trying to get down to your level and look at this beautiful machine you're working on.
Sorry.
This is a
man.
Harley.
I think I need some Advil. I'll be right back.
Get him some waters and crackers.
And you said that you were going to try and look around in the bathroom to see if there was somebody.
So I'm gonna walk into the diner if I notice anything, and then walk straight back into the bathroom and wait until just one person comes in there. And then I'm gonna kind of lean against the door and just try to feed on them in the bathroom.
Okay. Roll me a.
Because I got 2 for checking out the diner. I got that.
So how many successes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So it doesn't take you long before you see somebody like heading off to the bathroom and kind of keeping count of like everybody's head. You figure out like exactly when there's just like one person there like unattended.
Mm-hmm.
And so roll to feed.
Where do I have to roll to feed? Where do I have to roll
Normally
to
it's
feed?
under your predator type.
I know, I don't know where that normally, I normally, where's the alley cat?
I think that's in the rule book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
What are you looking for?
Predator type.
Alley type, or
Oh,
alley
okay.
cat.
That,
I can't. Yeah.
what you need to roll to feed.
It's like brawl plus. It's a strength plus brawl.
Is it?
What's the difficulty setting?
So it's
The difficulty is whatever Travis says. However easy it is. I mean, if there's a person in there, it's going to be easy for her.
so it's going to be difficulty 2.
I hit that easy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy shit.
Nice.
All right, you
Yeah,
sleep
that's
3
it.
hunger.
I don't even need to.
Oh, wait a
sleep
minute. Wait a minute. That is your predator type. So-
Yeah.
Okay, you get.
I don't even need that much. If I want to stay at 1 hunger, I just need to sleep 1.
Well, because always
You can't
remember,
go. You
I don't
can't
want to
go-
kill.
You
Yeah.
can't go to 0 unless you kill them.
and
Yeah.
always remember, like one dot of hunger slaked is like 20% of their blood. So if you do like 2 dots, it's 40%. So that's a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing it enough to slake my hunger and not kill the
Yeah.
girl, and that's all I want to do.
Okay. You sleep your hunger.
Yay me! And then I just am like,
And so.
cool bar
I'm
or
standing
cool
outside.
restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
feeling
maybe,
okay?
Yeah, I think that steak didn't agree with me.
Oh no! I was gonna say, do you need some like water and food? But
Yeah, I think maybe some water.
are you here with friends? I can go
Yeah.
tell them to get some water for you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
thanks.
walk you out to them?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay,
thanks.
and then I kind of just hold on to her and walk her out to her friends, and I'm like, she doesn't feeling too good in the bathroom. I think she needs some water or something.
Yes.
Crackers.
Water and crackers.
Damn crackers.
Roll a. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Just straight.
Yeah. Stealth plus manipulation.
Oh. Wait, is this for the lie?
You'll see.
Manipulation.
I want to make sure that it's the.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Okay, never mind. Nothing happens.
I'm standing outside.
I'm pretty stealthy and manipulative, so.
I'm standing outside with someone, this woman who went out for a cigarette, and I'm telling her my woes, and then she starts like just crying and spilling to me about all the things that are happening to her. So we're just kind of
Misery.
commiserating.
Yeah.
Did she tell me anything interesting?
Yeah, she says that she mentioned that people are always disappearing in this town. Like people just like vanish. And it's so weird considering how small this town is. Like where are they going? And it's just like she's been lucky enough not to have anybody who's like, oh, loved one of hers go missing. But she just feels like she's just under so much like anxiety. Like she just like, could I be the next person to go missing?
She was real close.
I mean, but I always have that
Anything
feeling.
can happen.
It just feels like
Sucks.
nothing I do matters.
That's so true. It doesn't. Everything is useless.
Are you outside?
Yeah, we're just outside.
And you just see me trying to befriend the birds, and they just fly away as I assume they don't want it. Will the birds come to me if I let them?
Do you have like bird seed or something with you?
Some pocket trail mix, nothing too fancy.
Okay. One of them does come up to you for some bird seed.
I will
Oh,
hold it
please
out very
don't spill them, because
cautiously.
then I have to pick them up. I'm very
And
So
then-
superstitious
I'm
about
just holding the birds, the trail mix. In the
While you're doing that, one of them bites your finger.
Okay.
Like they don't draw any
Mhm.
blood or anything, but it just kind of weird. Like it just feels like that's not how one of these birds would behave.
Can I, from observing it, discern anything? Like, does this look like the bird is magical, or is it magically influenced? Anything of that nature?
So go ahead and roll me another. Do you have animal kin?
No, but I have wits about me.
Then it's just a straight up wits check.
Okay. 2.
2 successes.
Yes, they were both success.
Yeah, this is really weird behavior. Like something is very. You don't think that there's anything in particular wrong with the birds themselves, but it's almost like this is some sort of like hive mind.
So
Sort
like
of
this
thing.
bird, by befriending them, I might have befriended all the birds.
Maybe.
But now they all want to bite you.
Optimistic. This is what you're seeing off in the distance. I'm just trying to feed the birds and being fed by the birds.
Now you said that you were looking around inside the restaurant.
Well, I mean, I go in and I notice that there's not a bar there. So is the bar next door? Or...
So the bar is actually way on like the other side of town.
Okay.
But you do notice that like there's a few people playing board games here.
Oh yeah.
Like they have a couple of board games that a few people are playing like after they've eaten.
I activate all.
Okay.
And I go over and because I don't want to disturb anybody that's eating, so I go over and chat with the people doing board games. And I'm like, hey, how's it going, man?
No, what up?
Yeah, me and my friends are in town. Yeah, you're doing some ghost hunting down here at the cemetery, man. You guys got any stories or anything you can tell us about here?
Oh yeah. Like I heard that
I heard that when people go missing here, they're not even in this dimension anymore, man.
Like physically just like not even here?
Yeah, like honestly, I think it's aliens, bro.
It's like you think they're like getting abducted or like a portal or something.
Yeah, like like I swear, like 2 summers ago, my cousin he found a crop circle like out in the middle of the cornfields.
Oh. How far away was that?
Oh, it was like way down on the other side of town by the bar. He swears that he found like a real crop circle that has some like weird some kind of weird symbol on it that like match something. Sorry, man, I'm a little drunk.
No, I get it. How about anybody else? Anybody else have any interesting things?
Yeah, like I heard that there's like a skinwalker in town. Like somebody here is some kind of like it's like one of those have you ever watched the History Channel?
Yeah, like the Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like there's like I heard it was a dude, somebody said it was a lady, but supposedly there's somebody in town who can shapeshift.
Okay.
And I think it's a skinwalker.
Yeah. You guys go to the church down here too?
No, we're from out of town.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And if I'm next to him, I came in with them all, and I overhear all this. I want to come over, and I say, so the people that go missing, I hear they don't even like throw any sort of like memorial for them.
Oh yeah, like so I'm not from around here. My cousin is. He's working a graveyard shift right now. But anyway, like I've heard that the people in this town are just really fucking jaded. Like this happens so often where people like go missing or they get kidnapped or killed or something. Honestly, I think it's probably like a serial killer.
And you know what I find odd is that even when people go missing, the population doesn't drop.
I never thought of that. That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Where's your cousin work?
Oh, he works at the hotel.
Oh. Staying at the hotel. What was his name?
Chad.
Chad. Okay.
Chad Michaels.
To check in on Chad.
What might your name be, sir?
I'm nearby listening.
I'm
Dylan.
Dylan.
You're Dylan?
This is my brother Henry.
Oh.
But I don't kind of acknowledge you guys.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like I think it's a serial killer. I mean, there's nothing to do in towns like this, so I think that the police or authorities of this town, I think that they're just letting this shit happen because they think it's fun. That's what I think is going on here.
Sounds fucked up.
You can't trust the cops in a big city. You guess you can't trust them in a small town either.
Yeah, like my cousin was also telling me this shit about how like if there is like a crime going on down here, like and somebody has to like call the police, it takes them like 8 hours to send a squad car down here.
You could walk anywhere here in 10 minutes.
Yeah, like if something happens here, like they're getting away with it.
It's almost like the cops are in on it, huh?
Maybe. Shit.
How long are you in town for?
Just for a couple nights. Then we're going back to Chicago.
Would you want to live here?
I don't know. Depends on. Maybe all of these rumors are just bullshit. People also like to just like, make up stories around campfires and that kind of stuff.
Do you find them friendly towards you?
Not really. Like they kind of don't like me, or my brother here. They kind of just don't like that. They just don't like out-of-towners here. But I feel like that's kind of true about any place, even big cities.
Yeah, we've yet to really interact with them, so we're gonna find out ourselves.
And then I walk over and I'm like, hey guys, let's head to
I say they kind of
church.
people are a little suspect to me because it's my birth defect, and I show my eyes, the red.
Whoa. That's fucking cool, man.
Marilyn Manson.
And it's around that time that
show them your above your average.
Fangs, yeah.
and it's around that time that an old woman approaches you. Hey! What are you doing in my establishment?
That's rude. I'm a
Causing
customer.
trouble.
Oh, we're just chatting with some guys here.
Yeah, it's her buddy. We just made friends.
Oh yeah? What's his name? Oh, I don't know. Your friend, huh?
Well, we're new in town. We're doing some.
Well, we
ghost
just met each other.
investigation. We're just trying to talk to some locals, find out, any tips about here.
Well, how do you explain why my mechanic needed Advil? And why that woman who walked out of the bathroom was so groggy? You don't think I know what's going on around here?
I've been
Girl.
standing here this whole time.
The girl was puking. I walked her out to her friends. She wasn't feeling good.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
selling drugs.
It's going to be like probably
Persuasion by
manipulation.
itself or what?
Persuasion plus manipulation.
Okay, I don't have persuasion.
Or no, actually, subterfuge plus manipulation.
Okay, I have.
Can you enter that?
Here.
I am. Well, I didn't stand by them.
Okay, so you're inside.
I'm still over by
three.
the motorcycle
Three
side,
successes?
watching this, seeing if I need to intervene.
She's kind of off your case, but she's like, "What's with your eyes? Show me that trick again."
What trick? This is how I was born.
He's,
What have you got against people with birth
he
defects?
has a disability.
That's not cool.
I saw you change your eye color.
No.
You know what I think? I think you're a bunch of Satanists.
But, well, you wouldn't be wrong.
Oh, get out of my restaurant immediately! All of you!
Seriously, Fred?
It's kind of funny. Fuck this lady. She sucks.
Right now!
Hey, let's go.
You
Fine.
have to.
Fine.
You find me crying with Patty outside.
Don't make me get the phone!
Who are you gonna call? I'd like to talk about. I'd like to talk about.
I'd
And
call a higher authority than the police. I would call my granddaughter.
Who is she?
and
No, I'm asking who she
okay,
is.
oh, sorry.
She clears out ruffians like you
I would
when you
love.
cause trouble.
I would love to beat her. And I'm like just super like. I have like no charisma. I'm super
Roll
just.
me persuasion plus charisma.
I have no charisma. Yeah, I have.
Persuasion.
I'm obvious predator. Like
Oh, okay.
that's what I have. So
So this is going to be a penalty.
okay. So what is it? I'm rolling.
Persuasion plus charisma. Do you have any dice with that pool?
Charisma I have 1, and then persuasion I got none. So I just
So
one
just one dice.
miss.
I think I will call my granddaughter.
I say, you know what?
I
You know what?
would love to talk
I'm
to
doing
her.
this. Hey, you two, get the hell out of here!
I'm saying, wait.
Don't treat this nice lady so disrespectfully. Get out of this establishment.
He was treating her disrespectfully.
I don't
wanted
want-
to talk to her granddaughter.
I don't like her tone with me. My birth defect. And I'm going to activate compel. Go back.
Oh,
Mm.
she goes back.
I was trying to find out about her granddaughter. God damn it!
Except your granddaughter gets rid of ruffians, and we are ruffians.
But I'm curious how it's a higher up than the police. We need to talk to her.
We will get killed by her.
Nobody can.
So she leaves you guys alone
But,
after
yeah.
you compel.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to roll for her. It would be very,
Yeah.
very low.
Yeah.
By the way, I make it look like I'm not with these people. I'm like, ugh,
Yeah.
I'm disgusted by you, and I'm gonna.
Well, I guess we all learned how they treat out-of-towners here, Henry says.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Jeez, fuck these people.
Yeah.
Guy can't have red eyes?
Yeah, I think I'm going to pay
Your
my tab. I think I'm gonna go
albinoism.
down to the bar instead. Maybe they're a little friendlier down there.
Your albinoism eyes.
Nice to meet you guys.
Right, and I'm like, but like when I do see you guys eventually come out, and I'm just kind of waiting out there, I'm like, Feed, you can't just flaunt your glowing red kindred eyes everywhere we go. You need to have a little bit of
Composure,
my friend.
Then I
They
say,
didn't even notice me.
I say,
Meanwhile,
fine. I pull out my back pocket some sunglasses with a what is it? Hello Kitty pink rims, and I put them on.
thank you. As tawdry as those are, and you, looking like Ted Bundy.
a hot Ted Bundy.
Look, I've heard Ted Bundy was hot. Just
Hot girl Ted Bundy.
don't draw religious fundamentalists onto us.
It was Feed.
You were the one asking for her granddaughter. I was watching.
I wanted to find out who she was so we could talk to her.
Guys, why are you worried about these fucking mortals? They're
I'm not-
They're stupid.
I heard the words higher authority.
Yeah,
To me, I think
granddaughter.
hunters. I think hunters. I think this town has very few kindred. And they choose for it to be that way.
Well, they shouldn't have any kindred with as small as it is.
Exactly. So, we can't just assume.
I would love to come into contact with a hunter.
Look, and I will back you up if it comes to that.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, let's not invite them to our little party.
I was inviting them to the packed diner where everybody is around so we can get a hold on this higher authority.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happens.
She's talking out of her fucking ass. Why do you even believe her?
Shut up, Feed.
Ah.
Well, I mean, obviously God's the higher authority, but whatever.
According to that lady.
Exactly.
Are you sticking around the diner?
No,
We're not
gonna
in the
walk.
diner. We're
Fuck this
outside
place.
in the shadows around the corner, basically.
Heading to the church and the
Oh.
cemetery.
Do I get any more information from my new friend, the local Patty? I mean, we were like crying to each other and telling.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Where's
So she just seemed so. The only other thing
Who's
that
red?
she says is that just like it just sounds like nobody
Oh, so you're
Charlie.
gives a fuck.
No, you just see
Like they
birdie.
welcome this appearance. It's weird.
Okay. All right.
Like they what?
Welcome the
What's your guys'
disappearances. All
Like
right.
they know that this is gonna happen and they do nothing.
And she's a local, right?
I'm kind of like,
Okay.
But the birds could see me.
Well,
so.
it was great meeting you, Patty.
you know what?
Thank you.
I gotta join my friends though.
Come on,
Is in
Charlie.
character, I don't know that.
Come on.
So,
I looked
And I grab her by the arm and I kind of just like pat her on the back and I'm just like, come on, Charlie. Are you
I'm gonna tell
having an
the rest of
episode?
this.
Yeah.
Can I knock that out of you in any way?
No.
Can I manipulate her?
No.
Go ahead and try.
Also, these
Good luck.
Reddy just told me.
Together, I was like, guys, the birds can see me. I'm invisible, but the birds can see me.
Can
They
I like
looked
be
at me,
like,
They ate the food.
Wouldn't you be not invisible if it bit you?
I don't know, but I.
Well, there was nobody.
Charlie.
Well,
there was
she's
no
not visible
people
yet.
around.
Yeah.
The point is that
Yeah.
she's visible now.
I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
the point was that she was not visible when it saw her.
The birds
So
can
she's
see
saying these birds can sense the unseen. What the fuck?
You've also noticed that the birds only seem to be hanging around the diner and the gas station.
Not the church. Can we see the church from here?
Yeah, but it's too far away to tell if there's like birds at the church or not.
Do we know what kind? Is it like a Catholic church? Is it like a Presbyterian? Do we know what religion
You
it is?
have to walk up to the church and see what's on it.
Only those two places.
diner, gas station?
Mm-hmm.
I
Not
overheard
probably
something
rat.
interesting from those people you were talking to.
Yes.
Something about
Interesting.
Hermione. Oh fuck! I just totally forgot what it was. Carl.
Carl.
Oh,
I haven't had to say my name.
one last thing happens before you guys leave. Those Henry and Dylan, one of them says, "Don't worry, man. I just gave them the worst Yelp review that I possibly could."
Mine
He
is
also
soon
told
to
me
follow.
check out his,
Good
brother
call.
at Chad at the hotel.
Yeah, I think we can double back there once we maybe on the way back to the other bar. But those guys, they had an interesting point about a skinwalker in town. That may be our gangrel friend.
Very well could be.
So if we find more information about the skinwalker, we may also find more information about them.
And then I want to look to Charlie and just be like, snap out of it.
Roll manipulation plus.
Dominate. Is that what it is? What are you trying to do?
Just like try to like.
Actually, do you have dominate?
No, but I'm just trying to like.
I do.
Manipulation plus
This
intimidate.
whole party so sad.
Okay.
It's my party. I can cry if I want to.
You will join me in my suffering.
It's my code or
1,
we
2,
will
3.
cry if we
Okay, roll me
want to.
another resolve plus composure.
How do I do? Oh, resolve.
Plus composure.
Okay. 2. So 3 against 2.
Okay. So you feel better. In fact, you feel better than better. You feel great.
Am I manic now?
Yeah, you just like, I am in such good company. I have such wonderful,
Oh,
nice
okay.
friends.
Oh my god.
So I look at her and I'm like, snap out of it, and then she's just like, oh.
Thank you so
It's
much.
that easy.
Dude, we got this.
Yeah, I-
Did some exercise, she went jogging, she had enough sleep.
Yeah.
Had a smoke.
I met someone, I made a new friend. Let's go to the church. Let's make some more friends.
I don't think we're gonna make friends in the
It's
church.
such a friendly place for us.
Oh, I'm sure.
So one of those birds, I want to get down on my knees and try to beckon one to come to me, like to my
I
hand.
hand you some trail mix.
Yeah.
I love the trail
All right.
mix.
What are you doing?
So one of them does come to you.
And I want to try to like sense the unseen with it as it comes to me, with my eyes.
So you can kind of see, like, in its eyes, there's kind of like a weird sort of like aura to the eyes. You can't really make out what it is.
Can I roll for something to see?
Roll me like a cult plus intelligence.
The bird being manipulated or is the bird not real?
You look at the bird, sense the unseen,
But
it
it's not
disappears.
real.
There's 2 very different things in front of us.
Bird.
4.
Four.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Turn into the-
it's almost like there's
Oh
some
my
sort
lord.
of like mystical hive mind at play here. But whatever this hive mind is, it's almost like it's kind of asleep. It's kind of like it's kind of vaguely like aware of you guys on an unconscious level.
Okay.
Like it sort
It's
of knows that you
Lovecraftian.
guys are a thing, but doesn't really know that you guys are a thing.
Seem at all slightly more targeted on me after the book incident? Or
Yeah,
equal parts of the group?
slightly.
Okay.
It's slightly targeting
Slightly more
her.
aware.
I'm set.
What
I'm
do the
princess.
magpies represent on the kind of
Carrion birds?
symbolic level?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna say, guys,
I think magpies are carrying birds. They're
do you remember the Borg from Star Trek?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, the hives.
Yeah. Do you remember? Come on, the fucking Borg. Remember Picard? Anyways, 7 and 9. Remember her? Yeah, they're all connected.
Out of 10.
They're all connected with a hive mind. These birds
Okay.
are exactly that. But it's something that's unconscious. It doesn't quite. It's not quite a threat, but maybe it could be at some point.
So don't waken the birds. What was a storyteller?
should I
What
try-
do magpies represent symbolically? Do we know?
Roll me an intelligence plus a cult roll. Intelligence plus a cult.
I'm gonna
Could
bite
I
one of the
roll
birds'
because
heads
I
off.
do not have
What was
a
your
cult?
I'm gonna bite one of the birds'
Could I
heads
roll
off.
academics?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was Cooper.
What was the name from Rick and Morty? The hive mind.
Oh, the
I never
hive.
watched it.
The hive?
It's
just the hive.
Yeah.
Is that a good show?
Oh,
Amazing.
Oh.
Very
yeah, I've heard it's good.
That is 2 successes.
So you have heard of a book that has basically been discredited before, you're not entirely sure what the title of this book is, but you've heard of otherworldly entities that are spoken of that slumber and sleep beneath the earth.
And they're connected to magpies.
That they're connected to magpies, yes.
And just
Lovecraftian entity
just
underneath this.
after I'm gonna try to feed that bird some of the trail mix.
It comes to you, and it bites you as well.
I'm gonna grab it by its neck.
You want to do that?
I'm
They
grab it by its
all
neck.
look at you when you do that.
Let it go.
And then I like raise it to
I
my
think
face like
you
this,
should
and I look at
let
its
it
eyes.
go.
I see what they do.
They all stare at you very intently.
I back away from him.
Simultaneously.
Well, let me.
The bird's
I just remembered what he just said. That these creatures. There's a book I read. There's a book I read that talks about how magpies may be connected to these slumbering evils underneath the earth.
I bop it on the head a little bit.
Let the bird go.
Now, with that in mind, would they be connected to death in any way?
The death?
The death.
Capital D.
Like the Grim Reaper.
Well, alright, so I have a thing which is I have a specialty, awareness death. So when things are connected to death, I can be more aware of them.
So not necessarily death, but the afterlife.
Okay, so like these things are connected to the afterlife.
So does that thing squawk, or do all the other birds squawk?
So they squawk for a while when you bopped it on the head. It doesn't sound like they were pleased with that action, but they're all still staring at you.
No, he's got it.
They've forgotten about you at this point.
I backed away.
Wait.
Can I too?
Before you strike harm into this thing, I want to try to gain a premonition into what would happen if he killed him.
Okay.
Let me just double check my roll again.
I want to do sense
Cannot
beast
fathom
on
if
on
we
the on the bird.
Okay.
One
Entire game
success.
about a bird.
One success.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of something else in these birds.
Is it? What's the hostility level there?
It looks like it went up when he bopped the bird.
So the birds are feeling very aggressive right now.
All right, 2 successes to have a premonition about what would happen if he killed them.
Have you ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds?
Kind of paint it for me in a visual.
So basically, all of these birds would just go berserk and attack everything
Take out her
that they
eyes.
see.
Good thing I'm invisible. Go away.
Yeah, I've seen them like pecking out his red
I
eyes.
can still see you.
Yeah, they see you, like,
Back away.
all of you guys are just, like, screaming and running in terror
I'm
when
like,
birds attack.
let the bird go. I've just seen what will happen.
Oh, this one right here, and I put its head.
Feed not upon the bird and let it go.
Okay, I'll let it go. And I just like take it. I kind of like just slightly toss it on the floor.
So the bird does fly away, but all of them are watching you now. Just you.
Yeah,
Good, now the rest of us can leave. Yar, you take care of the birds.
It's a
and
great distraction.
No, they don't follow
Bird
you,
man.
but they are watching you.
as
you
they,
continue to walk.
as I notice them looking at me, I flip them all off like this.
You flip those birds, the bird.
Yeah.
Now,
The birds
You're
are
not
the birds
upset.
are
They don't-
only on the gas station and this other building.
Even with the aggression, they don't follow us.
Correct. They stay in their, place that they're hanging out.
Does
What are the
anyone
other nearby buildings that they're not sitting on?
What
I'm
was
saying,
the,
what are the ones they're not sitting on? Like, what are those buildings?
What was the building that earlier, whenever I did the check, you said there was a building that was like really old there?
The
That I
gas
know-
station?
The gas station. Right. So there's something about this gas station. This is a very old building in itself, older than anything else around it. And the fact that they're all hanging out in this area right here tells me that there is
They're watching or protecting.
something here.
Maybe
Yeah.
someone is living there and is asleep in that moment. And that's
Roll
why the
me
bird-
a awareness plus resolve. No.
You want to roll.
Ooh. So you can tell that the gas station is abandoned.
Okay.
And Travis, I have academics architecture.
Okay.
I want to see if there's anything in this old-timey architecture of the gas station that hints at, the style it's made in, when it might come from, that kind of thing.
So go ahead and roll that for me.
Why did it have
Is it
to be
all
a
ones?
No? It is 3 critical successes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Yeah.
That's
a lot of
okay.
successes.
Yeah.
That's a
So
decent
you can
Tell me everything.
So I can tell you everything about this building. So this building used to be something else. So it looks like this building was maybe originally like a sheriff's office that used to be in this town. What happened was, presumably based on, how small this town is and how like distrusting of outsiders everyone is, that this was probably a decommissioned sheriff's office. And that this became a gas station, but something happened and now the building is in disrepair and abandonment. You also
Oh, sorry.
are able to tell this building does have a basement.
I was about to say, one thing about this building that would come, it's a gas station, they would have to dig into the ground.
Yeah, thanks.
And these things that I just imagined live underground. So, without a second thought, really, he intuits where the entrance to this, the lower level, based on his 7.
It looks like it's behind where the cash register would have been.
It's like, feel free to follow, but he's just gonna, he picks up his cane and then, like a ballet dancer, jumps up on the cash register, kind of tumbles off of it, behind it.
I'm gonna follow.
Oh, we're in the gas station?
Why?
Was it like just go right inside? No issue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Following.
So you
And
all go
he's-
downstairs?
Yeah, and he's as nimble as a cat.
Yeah, I follow suit. I'm curious.
Mhm. Just holding his cane behind him. Like,
I look back at the before entering. I look back at the birds.
I
See
stay and watch the birds.
what they're doing
I don't
as we
trust
enter the
birds.
gas station.
We don't need everyone inside.
I find some sunglasses that are left over from the gas station and I put them on.
Yeah, I'll say that you find some sunglasses, and there's probably some other things that are like left over there. There's probably like
And a hat.
Did
No,
the
they're
birds
probably
notice
like-
him walking in? Do they change at all when they see him go inside?
they
call the
watch you
courtyard?
go in there, but then once he's out of sight, they
They start
just-
carrying.
just start
Even
acting
after
like
all of
normal
the
birds.
immersion, they stop when they go inside.
Yeah, as soon
Willerton.
as he's out of eyesight,
Willerton,
they're
welcome
like,
to
not paying
Willerton
attention.
Hat.
now, is it a trap door, or is it like an actual doorway that goes down?
So it's actually like a little stairs that go down.
Is there a door to it?
No. Well, I should say there is a door, but the stuff that held the door to the wall has long since like rotted off, and like, the door's kind of like ajar.
So very lightly, I am going to walk down the stairs, stealthily,
Yeah.
and trying to keep myself from falling through any rotting wood.
And I'm right behind him, same.
All right.
And
So would this be
I have-
stealth and dex?
finding fetter, which basically, if anything's attached to a ghost, I can see it.
Okay. You go down too.
Sure.
Roll me another
Finding fetter's
awareness, resolve and composure.
We're all
I was looking at stealth and dex.
cool.
Success. 3.
Oh, okay. Nothing happens.
4.
Oh, what are we
successes.
doing?
4, 6. Oh,
Stealth.
Oh, what
you
am I
get down
rolling?
there stealthily.
What am I rolling for self?
Dex and stealth.
Oh, damn. I got 7 for that.
just sneak.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You stealth down there.
All right.
Can I
Oh,
just
God.
unseen?
1, 2,
Unseen?
3. I got 5.
Yeah. You can do sense the
I
unseen.
rolled 5 successes.
You're good. Do you roll? Do you guys roll stealth as well?
Bird watching.
No, I haven't.
Where would mine
I
better
stopped
be?
inside because like I stopped at the
That would be
doorway to
theirs.
watch.
I need this.
The
Oh,
bird
so
as
you're
well.
okay. So you're watching
How
the
we do
upstairs
it.
level.
You can just
Yeah.
recognize
Okay.
your
I
eyes
know.
go
I'm doing
black.
sense the
And then,
unseen. I got 3.
Okay.
And I want to sense the
It's right
scene.
here. It's right
In other words, I'm going to activate heightened senses, just so that I have a little more. It's not pitch. I can't see it pitch black. Okay, but it will
it's
increase
free.
it to like what the
With
maximum
yeah.
a human could see, whatever, and also increase my hearing to superhuman.
Okay.
So something about the ambience down here is extremely unnerving. It's so unnerving. I need you to roll me a resolve plus composure
Ooh.
Solve.
For everyone? Or just
for just him because he has the heightened senses up.
So the binding
cheerful in
fetter.
here.
On activation, the user
2.
senses.
2? Okay, you're all right, but you do feel like really like creeped out down here.
I'm going to say, Sai, you may want to take a look down here
Yes.
with your Hecata.
And also, it smells horrible down here.
Yeah, with my heightened senses,
Yeah,
I
you're
can tell
right.
what it is that smells.
It smells like rotten meat.
And me, I
Ooh,
probably
let's see
smell
down
it.
here.
I'm getting excited.
No, this is like the bad meat that you don't want to eat.
Oh.
Like this
Beyond
is just like
There's something that feed won't
this is like expired food
Oh.
that you would not want to eat. Even for like dead bodies, like this is like dead bodies that have been here for like years sort of smell.
I'm gonna look around with my heightened senses to look for things like, what's still down here.
So with
my unseen.
unseen senses,
Mm-hmm.
so you can tell that there's like a red aura. Like this whole room has like a red aura to it that also is very, very unnerving. So go ahead and roll me resolve plus composure. Because it's almost like there's like a layer to this room.
I got a 4.
4 successes.
Spooky
So you're not like scared or like panicked or anything, but you are very unnerved being down here.
Huh.
You can see now that there's like in like rotting blood painted onto the wall. There's like sigils.
Oh, this one has the binding fetter to use.
Huh?
Now we'll explain how that works in a second. But we see blood sigils on the wall.
I see it.
You see like pentagrams and stuff on the walls.
Right, it's not glowing.
No.
Well, in her eyes, it's glowing, but in my
And,
eyes,
like,
it just is
black,
on the
rotten
wall.
blood.
What?
Do you understand the red aura?
So, not really. You can tell it's definitely magic, but you're not really sure what it is.
Binding fetter.
Binding
Use
fetter?
Yeah,
No,
use
say
binding
in
fetter.
feed. Can you go get Remy as well for blood sorcery knowledge?
Sure, but let this one here do the
Of course.
Hecata thing.
So how's binding fetter work?
I can identify objects or
go
locations
up again?
important to
Up
ghosts.
and down.
Those fetters act as icons that bind the dead to their existence. A fetter might be an object, a building, or even a person. Knowing if an object is a fetter allows the necromancer to better manipulate the ghost. Fetters can emulate variable auras, some bursting with vitality. Emanate. Some bursting with vitality and glowing gold light. Others radiate decay or odors important to the bound wraith, such as smell of freshly baked bread, gasoline, cigarette smoke, etc. It's free.
So the gist of this is that
On activation, the user's senses become supernaturally attuned to the energies of fetters, as they may identify the auras by sight, smell, and use their other senses.
So she could just identify a fetter. She can know. It
Okay.
has like an
a
aura.
thing that connects a
Could she
spirit to
identify my
the
aura that is
material.
spirit?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
So if there are any objects
But
in this
that's-
room that are binding
Maybe.
spirits
Testing aura.
inadvertently,
That's the only thing I
So
know.
you do see something that's like sticking out in like a drain on the floor. you see what appears to be a like a Catholic like rosary with like a cross on it that is just barely like if it gets like touched a little bit, it's gonna fall down the drain.
Okay, and I'm also gonna look over
I'll
at
come
her.
downstairs after they've got me. So does she?
Well, but they'll have to sneak back up to go get her, and then sneak back down.
No, you can tell there's nobody down here.
Okay.
So
There is one other thing that you do spot in this room. There is a another room besides the main basement.
So while they're doing the mystical stuff, I'm not mystical, so I will go take a peek in the other room.
Okay. When you do that, I need you to roll me dexterity plus athletics.
Oh, fuck.
And I want to grab the fetter.
Okay. You grab it.
Okay, so I have it.
You
got the rosary? I got the rosary.
Let me see. I only have 100 right now. I'm gonna roll a rouse check to activate fleetness. I fail it, so I go up a hunger.
Is there anything else that I see that might?
So that's one more hunger die.
We found a feather. That's cool.
4 dex, 3 athletics, and then this says I can add fleetness, add my celerity rating to my dice pool for non-combat dexterity tests.
Okay.
Assuming this is non-combat. Alright, so I'm going to add 3 extra dice. So that's not these.
You're at 3 celerity?
I am.
Wow.
That's why I don't have presence. Oh, that's not even a die. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, that was a success. 4, 5.
Okay. So you almost stepped into this room, but thanks to your celerity, you don't fall into this pool of blood that is the entire room.
Ooh, they have a pool too.
And I smell it as well. Probably because I'm a vampire, I smell.
Yeah.
Wait, hold, there's a lot of blood in here. Oh, there's a lot of blood in here. And what you see is I have my cane on the floor and my legs against the frame of the door.
And also, you said that you're walking with your cane?
Yeah.
So as soon as so basically what stops you from walking in there is you dip the cane into the blood, and it is just dissolved. Like the tip that went in there is just like
Just the
eaten
tip.
away.
Like this,
And
right?
as you do that, like it dissolves like the ground that those droplets of blood go onto.
Oh, God.
Like
Mm.
And with your heightened senses,
Passive.
this seems to go down a pretty long way.
Like the tunnel, it looks like it's a pit of blood that's like 30 feet or more.
Yeah,
What's the circumference of the...
It's a small room, like maybe like double the size of like a broom closet, essentially.
This is how they get rid of their people. They throw them in this acid.
So it's like a well of blood.
So somebody
Sick blood.
roll me a cold plus intelligence. Who sees
I got a
this.
Colt.
And also, I
have
step back,
5.
Travis.
Yeah.
The way I do is I
Intelligence.
reach into my
Me too.
pocket. I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
pull
for it.
out. He's like a little like pouch. It has little replacement rubber ends for his cane.
Yeah. And also,
One success.
I wish that person actually had those in real
and
life.
also
3.
roll me your
What'd you roll?
architecture thing again.
Yes.
Can I roll anything for the blood sorcery I have, since it seems to have similar attributes? Or
I'll allow it.
What would I roll for that?
Blood sorcery plus intelligence.
For a Colt plus intelligence, she got 1, I got 3.
Okay. So you can tell that this is. You can tell that just with 1, that what's weird about this is that it doesn't seem like somebody made this. Like, it doesn't look like this was constructed. Like. And so with you, it seems like. This is definitely magical, but it seems like maybe somebody stumbled upon this. Like, this is.
Oh fuck. 1 success. But there were 2 of the crit
Two?
fails. No. 1. Oh, sorry. 1
Sorry,
second.
I had 2. Just motion it aside.
No, go for it.
So, this looks like a vein.
Oh.
So did
Blood
you-
sorcery tells you this
Yeah.
is some kind of vein
Yeah.
that got tapped into.
this is a vein that got to. It's a vein.
Like a vein of the earth?
Like this city is alive, and this is a vein. I don't know. This is a vein.
And then I look at her.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
do you-
still doing the binding fetter thing. I can see like auras and weird stuff. Do I see anything on her? Okay, so that doesn't.
what does this mean? That it's a vein. What does it
Is there like a rock I can just throw into
Yeah,
it?
let's throw stuff in it.
Yep. That rock goes in there. There's no rock.
Does it
Doesn't
like
take
dissolve?
long.
Does it like immediately like quicksand? Like how?
Yeah, it just like.
Like water or
Oh my God.
quicksand?
Ooh, let's throw a bird in there.
I want to throw a
Hey,
fucking lady. I want to throw that lady in there.
We can do that.
Now, is there evidence that they've been sacrificing people in this vein?
So what I was going to say to Andy is that his occult roll doesn't seem like they were making sacrifices down here.
Mm.
From the way the sigils look and how like accidental the blood pit was probably
So
just
why
like
would
a
they go
happy
Everett?
accident.
What happened to Everett?
Well,
Happy accident.
well, maybe not a happy accident, but definitely an
They tried
accident.
him.
Okay.
He's dead. We know
You
that.
think
but-
that maybe, I would say with your one success, you think that maybe they were like constructing this and they dug and found this and just kind of didn't know how to proceed and just kind of
What do
Well,
they?
backed off, and that's why
Does
it's
it look like
abandoned.
the sigils are maybe trying to protect people from getting swallowed by the blood pit?
So that would require another occult roll from someone to determine
So
that.
I see them, right? The rotting blood sigils.
Yeah.
So should I do it?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna propose that could be it. Not knowing. I am not an expert in the occult. One of you can maybe see if this is accurate, and then I'll propose that idea that maybe the sigils were warding against this rather than invoking it.
I can do occult and nothing.
Wait, you have a cult?
I have 2 occult.
Roll a cult plus intelligence.
Oh, that's even better.
I remember my backstory now. My guy was a YouTube
Oh.
no, what's it
What
called?
does this mean? I got a skull guy. So I have 4 plus a skull.
The skull only matters if that's the only thing that popped up.
Okay, so 4.
Okay. So you
3.
think that
Oh, 4? Cool.
what was doing here is something was being glorified,
Ooh.
maybe worshipped.
This my backstory does tie into the story in the sense that I was a YouTube edgelord, but what I did was I used to go on hunts and I would mock the spirits. That was my thing. That's how I was an edgelord. And I would film it and put on. So those guys in the restaurant could have recognized me for just possible.
Maybe
Okay.
the city is also the last population person. The 666.
It's the last count.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Somebody's got to be. Who's that last number?
it's the city.
The city's alive.
Well, maybe it's that you need to have one slot open to be able to bring in someone from outside.
Is that how we leave?
Hotel California.
Someone have a baby.
Exactly, yeah.
We'll throw it in there. And
Throw the
then
baby
we'll
in there.
Welcome to a hotel, wherever the fuck we are.
Check out anytime you like.
Welcome to the
Hotel
Hotel Willerton.
California.
So what you all doing?
I'm gonna get out
If
of
there's
this.
anything else there at the church, I think is the next stop at this point.
Okay.
So I
found
have
whatever I
the
can and throw stuff in the bowl.
fetter.
Yeah, you dissolve a few things.
Yeah, you
Is
just have
there-
fun with it.
Any other things I see besides the fetter I grabbed?
No, nothing else here really looks to be of interest.
Is it
Are that quills? If
honestly,
there's feathers,
one
it's better to
question,
be
is
quills.
it at all not resistant to any like glass versus plastic? Is there any way to scoop any up without it dissolving?
Not really. You suspect that you would probably need some sort of like magical thing to be able to like collect some of this.
Just curious.
Use magical
Be a good
hands.
weapon.
I tried with my hat. It doesn't work. It's not magic. Oh,
To the church.
Oh.
to the church.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
We said the other building they were on is the other one.
The
Yeah,
dinner?
the diner.
Yeah.
Are they
There's a
connected?
reason why there's the diner.
Roll me that architecture check. Yeah.
Isn't that the secret basement?
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
This is from that one book, huh? The
Country
Streets
Road.
Run Red?
Yeah.
It's great. It's really good.
Alright.
What does your guy do? Can you do any insight into
2.
this?
Nothing cool
Two.
like that.
So
Are you a
you've
combat guy?
heard of.
More of like a social.
Okay, I'll say that that's enough for this. So you've
Yeah.
heard not of exactly this, but kind of similar sort of things. Like your character is a Freemason, right?
Mhm.
So as a Freemason, you know that a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, the Freemasons are a bunch of Satanists. They're Baphomet worshippers," and that's like a conspiracy that's been around since forever.
Right.
And so one
No, we're Luciferians, idiots.
and so one of the things that gets thrown around a lot is like, look at Washington D.C. If these 5 buildings, if you look at their exact placement, it forms a pentagram. And so you probably need to do a little bit more research in the town for this, but it seems like maybe something like that is going on
That
here.
these 2 buildings may be part of a symbol
Yeah.
that when the full thing is assembled.
Yeah. There's a word for it, but you don't quite have enough to go on to remember what it's called.
Like a sigil.
Not quite. It's something else.
There's some sort of geographical occultic importance going on.
Yeah, that's closer to what it is.
So I'm going to say, if you notice any more buildings with those magpies on them, we may want to note them down where exactly they are in town.
Is there a map in the gas station?
A bathroom?
A map.
Oh. Yeah, there's a map of the town.
I'm gonna grab the map and I'm gonna star this spot and just
Yes!
start keeping track.
But wouldn't the map be really old?
That's the point.
So,
We
doesn't
want the
matter.
old buildings.
Ah, nice.
Good call.
Noise.
Okay. So do you go to the church?
That's, yeah, I think
Let's
we're
go to
beeline.
church.
Yeah, to the church. I am
Okay.
still
To the church,
completely
to the
low.
church, to the church.
What time is it now?
It's not too far into the evening. It's maybe like
And is it summer or winter?
it's winter. Well, no, I guess it's more like summer.
Oh.
Would be boys go home.
So it gets
It doesn't
darker
be
later.
snowing if it was
It
winter.
could be fall.
Yeah, maybe it's it's fall. It's fall.
Okay. So it's getting dark
In the
around
town.
6.
Time seems weird. It's like,
Things start flashing
always
as you said
fall.
I would say it's probably closer to like maybe like 8, 9-ish.
Got time.
that. You know, the church.
Take me to church.
Mhm.
I can worship like a dog.
When we get close to the church, I want to ascertain what kind of church is it? What religion?
So that's what's kind of weird when you get to the church. So when you get to the church, on the outside it says like very kind of like half-assedly written Church of Jesus Christ, like on the outside.
Suspicious. I point that out to everybody.
Are there any crosses on the church?
Yeah, there's one big cross like at the top of the church, but
Is
that's
it
the only
above
one you see.
Jesus?
No Jesus on the cross.
Okay, so it's not Catholic.
No
Is
book,
it
you
active
guys.
at night, or is it like dug out here?
It's
Is
dead.
there a buddy
Like,
Jesus?
nobody's there.
Is the cemetery attached to the church, or is the church separate?
The church is attached to the cemetery.
Do we have to enter the cemetery first to get to it?
Yes.
Oh,
You have to enter
so it's
the-
graveyard.
And are there birds?
Graveyards with the church, right?
There are some birds on the church, but not as many as you saw on the other 2 buildings.
And there are magpies still?
They're
Do they look
magpies.
at us? Like, are these
They-
birds
Are looking at you. Just you.
Yeah.
the
Note
network?
it down.
As we pass by one of the birds, I
It's
kind of
one,
like,
it's one of the buildings.
Oh, yeah.
kind of like, not quite kick it, but I kind of like do this sort of thing, like push it with my foot,
That one goes.
and I flip it off. I give the bird the bird.
We need to get.
I throw in some trail mix on the side so it doesn't
So-
get
Yeah, my hunger's at 3 on them.
So what you do notice is that the door is open to the church.
Is there
The door
light?
is ajar.
Is it a door? Is it a jar?
So it does look like there is light on in the church, but nobody's here.
Can I do
You said there is or
something
is not a
unseen
light?
around?
There is light.
There is light. Okay.
invisible. I will go in.
Yeah, sense the unseen.
I
For
was
sure.
gonna do something unseen around the graveyard and like up to the entrance.
Okay.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
Bless you.
So you see that there's something on
Bless
the
you.
So you see that there's something on the altar that has kind of a similar like red aura to the one that you saw on that room, but there seems to be kind of like language written on something on the altar, but you'd have to get closer to see what it is.
Okay.
Do you want to just go in order? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, we'll go. I guess we'll go clockwise. Kayla.
I'm gonna do the binding feather.
Okay.
And so, do I see anything?
So binding feather only works with something associated with a wraith. Is that how it works? Or
Ghost,
does it
wraith.
Yeah, if there's a spirit attached to it.
Spirit
And
touch.
also, is it a rouse check or no?
So it doesn't necessarily need to be a wraith specifically.
Just a spirit.
Just a spirit. Okay. So you see that there's something on the altar that appears to meet that description.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk to it
Okay.
and I want to grab it.
Okay. So what you see on the altar is a skull covered in like sigils and writing with 2 horns on it. And as soon as you pick it up, it falls out of your hands. And this sort of like blood starts dripping down the spine of what would be attached to the skull. And it starts levitating off the ground.
Oh, fuck.
And slowly but surely, like, more blood and like flesh start growing around this creature.
I'd like to do
Then-
unseen passage.
I will allow it.
While the rest of us are outside,
What?
like,
Close the shadows.
Damn it.
And so flesh starts growing around this creature that is like half human being, half deer. And it just starts screeching. And points at you specifically.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Well, actually, so here's how it works in this edition. So there is a kind of order of operations, Travis, which
Okay.
is that things that are already engaged in combat start.
Okay.
Then things that are range
Okay.
act, because they have kind of a pick of, you're further away, so you have a little more time to assess your targets. And then
Everything else.
things that are newly getting into combat do it. Now, do you
Okay.
remember in Old World of Darkness how everyone had to declare their actions before initiative and all that? They basically
Yeah.
just declare what they're doing. That is what you want to do here. Is right now everyone's declaring what they're doing before the action actually occurs. In other words, they declare their intentions, Travis,
Okay.
and then you adjudicate how those actions will resolve. The reason I say that is because a lot of this edition is about like 2 dice pools against 1,
Okay.
or I should say 2 dice pools against each other. So if this thing is, for example, going after her, they'll want to declare what their dice pools are. If you say it's coming for you, for example, what dice pool do you want to use to defend against it?
Okay.
Right? That would be kind of the action that those 2 would be taking. The others would be like, do we try to attack it while it's going to attack her? If that's the case, it would get to make dodge checks against everyone else that
Okay.
it's not attacking. Or if it's strong enough, you can say it's splitting its dice pool to attack 2 different people, etc., etc.
Okay.
Also, does it have eyes?
Yes. It does form eyes.
That
It's
means
like
I
a
can
weird-
make eye contact.
Is it a fully formed deer demon that we're looking at right now?
So go ahead and roll me another occult plus intelligence.
Okay. I'm pretty high in that. Vampiric lore or not?
Not vampiric lore.
Ooh.
2.
2? Okay. So I'd say that's enough for you to identify this. So this is a creature from the Aris Gotea. This
Oh.
is Furfur,
Oh shit.
who I
Okay.
believe is a knight of hell.
Crazy.
I said
Fuck.
and we're in a church. You would think it would just like burn up.
Was the cost
Well.
worth it?
Anyone.
Yes.
The church works.
I mean, now you have an easy target in me, so you guys can get away.
Yeah.
Yeah, later.
You can peace out. You don't have to stick around.
Oh,
As much as I'd like to think that you would all care about her.
we're like, you got this, right?
Yeah, you're good.
You're an asshole. I mean, you're a Bandu Hakim. You could like fuck
I
this
got-
thing up.
If I cling you to the insect, I'm gonna climb up the wall and try away
Yeah.
from this thing.
Yeah.
Now,
And as this creature does finish forming, it does have wings.
oh fuck. All right.
Jesus Christ.
So yes, Travis, what is its intention? coming after her. Is that correct?
Well, it made contact with her earlier, and it was not happy with that.
Was the book it?
So what it was, and I'll say that you probably have enough like knowledge of like the occult and sorcery to kind of piece this together by now without needing a roll. That basically one of the things that was in that book was a sigil of fur. And so by you kind of haphazardly going over it, you went over his sigil in blood.
And now we
And
watch
essentially
him.
made
Disturbed
contact
him,
with
yeah.
them and
Yep.
disturbed them.
So, assuming he's attempting to attack her,
Yeah.
then what is your intention?
I'm gonna try and protect you by using dementation if I can get it. I just want to do something to get its attention because I have to make eye contact.
So you're going to attempt to do that, and then
I'm right next to it. I want to use my prowess and bring out my blades and just try to.
fuck it up.
I'm going to use my arms at Arimon to rise and grapple it.
Okay.
And
It is going to try and attack.
Scorpion blood. That's all I
And then
got.
what about you, Smitty?
But I'm right next to it.
Correct. So hold on, the thing is, everyone declares their actions,
Yeah.
and then we'll resolve them once.
Yeah, I can do mine from a distance.
It's just everyone declares their intent. You know, you're like, I want to try to do X, Y, Z.
Oh boy.
None of that happened.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen with this thing. Should we just run or?
And are you outside the church with us, or are you already in it?
No, I was right behind you guys.
Okay, so the three of us, I believe, are still like we were like walking up because they declared to just rush in. I was like, and the three of us like, what's going on?
No, I saw the better.
Still,
I wanted
Yeah,
to.
like we're
still
out.
so
Yeah,
far.
we're just
You're outside?
yeah.
like at the front entrance ish.
So
Okay.
it will
Like
have to
you-
run
I'm
charge
It
by
has,
you.
it has to make distance. So
I'm by you, so you're actually by the altar. You're more in.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
just right
I'm
by
right
the
next to it
monster.
because I grabbed
So
it.
I like back the fuck up a little bit.
you can still live.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
So what he's thinking about that? How do you want to defend yourself?
Scorpion's touch.
So you want to attack it back.
It's because the blood can be turned into a paralyzing poison, and I can do it from a little bit of I can spit at it and do that. I'm
Can't
far away
read
as I
it
can.
just to make sure if you can actually do that same action in the turn that you make the blood.
The
Alright,
vampire
double
can transmute some of their blood into a paralyzing poison capable of affecting mortals and vampires alike. They can use this ichor to coat bladed weapons or even spit at its target. Scorpionated blood incapacitates affected mortals while hampering vampires, if not necessarily rendering them helpless. Specific breathing and biofeedback exercises practiced by some secret societies form the best defense against this blood, aside from fortitude. Cost 1 or more rouse check. Dice pool system. Nothing that's saying it takes multiple. I mean, there's the whole system there.
Yeah.
And then it goes a little bit on this page too. I know scorpion, or the clean of the insect, I have to do the
Oh boy.
vial and the bug, which would take longer, but this one is faster.
Is there more to this?
Yeah.
So I think that if you were using it as the spit, you can do it in the same turn.
Yeah, that was my intention.
Okay.
I want to stay as far away from it as possible.
Got it. So you're doing that, and what I'm going to attempt to do, Travis, is when it gets close enough to be fighting her, I would like to be attacking it as well.
Okay.
So what that means is the first thing that's going to happen. Well, how does it intend on dealing with the other people who are melee attacking?
It's basically just going to ignore them.
So it's going to try to essentially do dodges or essentially dodge checks, dodge athletics to not take damage as it runs away from.
Oh no, it's tanking.
I mean, I guess you can do that as well. There just is that would be no dice pool. It would just be taking all the damage. It would just take automatic damage. Basically,
I guess it would probably try and dodge the person who would be the closest to it, which would be you, since you picked up the
essentially.
Since you picked up the skull.
Essentially, what it means is she'd be the first one that dodges. Then his tentacles would be the second person that dodges. Then my melee attacks would be the third that dodges, and then it has hers, which would be the fourth that dodges.
Well, yeah, it will make sense that it kind of does go this way, but it's really only going to just try and dodge you, and then try and go straight for her, and just like.
Well, just
basically
remember, all this does is it means every time it gets attacked, then there's an opposing pool.
No, I
It just
understand.
takes a penalty each time.
Okay.
So it just means that our rolls would be stronger against it as it keeps moving.
It'll make sense.
So the first person it would attack, the first person it would be making a dodge against would be Kayla.
Okay, and that's athletics plus dexterity.
Yes. And so Kayla, you're going to make your normal attack roll.
Okay, so I have to rouse check to see if my potence can work. I got it, so my thing doesn't go up. So I get +2 on swords, and then I'm gonna use my melee with blades. So what would that be? Would that be strength?
So it should say that you get +1 to your damage for melee.
I get +2.
+2.
+2
I think
for
it
my
depends
swords.
on
Wait, what's your potence?
My potence, it's prowess, and it's +2 swords, +3 unarmed.
Is that new?
I don't know. That's what it was when you were helping me, and so was Andy, and that's what you had me write down.
No, that's just your total unarmed, I believe, because
Well, not like I only get 1 extra die,
you
but
won't
the
get.
damage
It
is
won't give you
+2.
any die. So what it's going to
Well,
do?
for my specialty.
Oh, okay, special. So your pool. Let's start with that. Your pool is you're using a melee weapon.
Mhm.
What's your melee stat?
My
With the
melee.
blade, it's 5.
So it's 4 dots and then 1 for specialty. All right, and then what is your strength?
4.
So
4.
add 4 more.
Jeez.
Kill it, please.
And then you're gonna have
Take these out.
then there. Yeah, so that's your actual roll.
Yeah, you just roll
Are
that.
you going to try to
Willpower.
pump? No, not willpower. You're going to try to rouse check to pump the blood.
Yeah, I did rouse check, and I
No,
passed.
separate.
Oh, okay. So rouse check to what?
To add flat 2 dice to your pool.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
The blood surge.
Yeah, blood surge, and I go up.
1 hunger.
But you get 2 die.
Yep.
So that's a lot of die.
Yep.
So it's athletics with dodge.
Yes.
Oh! So 4. 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
He has
10.
a lot of dice in his hand.
10.
1, 2,
Holy 10 successes.
seven,
Now let's look at
11.
So now let's look. 11.
Yeah.
Now let's look at the potence as it's written in the better book, which is the one you have.
Potence.
Under her potence. Is that the player's book?
Yeah.
It's not that one. It's going to be the other.
We'll look in here.
Whichever one, because I have the older book, so it's going to show me the
Oh, I see.
What
do you need for potence?
potence. She's using, what's that ability?
prowess.
Yeah, prowess. Pretty sure it says add half of your. Pretty sure it says add half of your thing to melee.
Add your potence rating to all strength tests and to your unarmed damage in combat.
Potence.
Oh, unarmed.
But then
No.
then there's another thing which the newer wording says and half your potence to unarmed, sorry, to melee.
Oh, it says and half. Yep, your potence rating rounded up to melee. Yeah.
So what is your potence rating?
Yeah, what's your potence rating? You have it right here, babe.
2 dots?
No, I know. Yeah, 2 dots. No,
Okay,
3.
so-
3. So round it up. So 2 dots.
Oh,
So
okay,
two.
that's right. So 2 dots from that.
Yep.
And then what is the rating of your weapon normally?
My blade.
I think it's probably +2. So,
Yeah,
Well, it's for
+2.
damage. For damage. Yeah.
correct. So
+2.
that's where it's going to matter. So right now it is going to be +4 damage. So Travis, how many successes did that get?
I haven't rolled yet.
All right, roll those first. And you rolled 11 successes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of fucking die.
It is a demon from beyond the netherworld.
What
6-ups.
6 up? Okay. Wow, not too many successes.
She kills it like.
Okay. So that is 3 successes.
Oh.
So that is 8, 11. So it's going to be 8 damage, 9, 10, 11, 12. This thing takes 12 damage.
Unhalved? It's unhalved?
No, it's going to be, well, this is, you're using a blade. Now,
So that's
Travis,
superficial damage.
assuming this thing does this thing have resilience like a werewolf or a vampire?
It had the equivalent of floor.
Okay, so that means it is going to take halved damage. So we said it was 12. Wait, how much did we say?
12 damage.
So that means it's going to take 6 unhalved damage.
You should
Okay.
try and
Six
stab it in the wings.
Superficial damage.
6 superficial damage. I don't know how many health bars it has in its tracker, but that if it's like us, if the health tracker becomes filled, Travis, it takes -2 on its dice rolls.
Okay.
How does it look after being shanked?
So it runs right past you, and you slice right from like the neck to the chest all the way down to the abdomen,
Yes, I do.
and just slice right through an artery that starts leaving a trail of blood as it continues to push closer towards you.
Oh god.
It does not look happy from that. It screeches like when you slice down its chest. Like,
But it's still determined to
but
go
it's
up.
still determined to go after you because it's still very pissed off at you.
Now, what was your attempt was dementation, and your attempt was
Arms of Ahriman.
So,
Well,
Travis, in
yeah.
your opinion, which one of the two of them are closer to this thing?
I'm outside.
Oh, you're still out with us.
But I'm
So
yeah.
you're closer
So,
then.
yes.
So I'd like to throw my glasses at it or something at its head so it can look at me because I need to make eye contact with this thing.
Okay.
You can jump in front of me.
Oh,
So for throw, I believe that's athletics plus dexterity.
should I jump in front of you? How? I
So,
don't know
hold
if
on.
I'm
You can
really
continue.
Just so you know,
Jump, eye contact, fail by the time you
the
get
way this can be kind of adjudicated, Travis, if it's she's trying to get attention, normally doing a secondary action like this will take part of your dice pool away.
Okay.
Probably 1 to 2 dice. So whatever action she takes will take 1 to 2 dice out of her pool, but potentially will have this thing actually look at her.
So I'm gonna step in front of her then, so I don't have to like lose that because I think I need as much as possible.
Right.
Because if you're right there, you can just
So
keep
I'm
on
gonna
walking
like
upwards.
walk in front of you and make eye contact so I can try and pull demontation.
Okay.
So I have to do a
Athletics plus dexterity.
Okay. Where are you at?
Then to just see if she can get in front of it before it gets past.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
nice to
Two?
meet you.
Okay. I'll say
First
that that's
person
enough.
death.
Alright, and now I have to roll a blood thingy.
She did some
You
major
arouse
damage on
check.
Yes. I did not.
6 damage on it.
Okay.
Fucking hungry. Shit. I'm at 4.
Oh
Whoa.
shit! Drink
Mine
this
just
thing.
went up, right? My hunger went up. Did I say? No, I passed
We
it.
all eat this fucking demon monster.
No, you're not hungry.
Okay,
I got
well,
not the first one, but the second one.
Alright, dementation.
But I just fed,
Yeah,
so
you
I
marked
already
it. Yeah, you
did.
marked it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
marked
what's the opposed roll for dementation?
Help me out here.
Okay, opposed. Okay, so manipulation, dominate versus composure and intelligence.
Composure and intelligence. Okay.
Oh, and also did the dodge and athletics succeed?
Dominance, composure.
Yes.
Where's dominance?
Dominate.
Dominate.
Dominate is your
Oh.
Dominate is 3.
3 dice plus.
So manipulation and
Oh,
3
it's 5
6.
anyway.
Two
No, 6.
successes.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Oh, cool. Alright. What was your 2?
No, versus composure and intelligence.
That's
And
them.
then you have your 4 hunger, so you need to have 4 hunger.
Fuck.
What does that mean?
That means.
Well, if you get bestial failure, meaning you get no successes on any of the die, and what the red die has a skull, that's the only thing. If something bad happens.
Okay.
Oh no, she's fine.
Okay, I got 4.
4 successes.
Nice.
Okay, so you beat his attempt to resist it. So what happens? So what were you trying to do?
I was
Trying to.
doing what's it called?
Dementation.
Dementation.
Which is
So the duration of the scene may attack an individual. Oh wait, is this one? No, this is dominant. Oh, this is this one. Okay. The impaired by this power, they experience a nervous breakdown or psychotic break chosen by the storyteller. Kindred that becomes impaired by this power immediately succumbs to compulsion chosen by him.
Immediately
But it's
succumb
not
to
a
what?
kindred. To compulsion. To a
So
compulsion
once
chosen
his
by him.
power is activated for the
Okay,
duration,
well, it is a supernatural creature, so I would assume that it would be kind of similar.
and causes superficial
so-
damage to the victim's willpower.
Oh, it's willpower.
Where do you see this? Yes.
I'm gonna show Andy. He can understand it better.
So,
than me.
what are you afflicting him with?
So hold on, your margin of success was 2, so it's gonna take 2 willpower damage.
Okay.
Effectively meaning it will have 2 fewer dice to re-roll with.
Okay.
So you have to try to engage it in conversation, though, just so you know.
Well, no, it's just the eye contact.
Well, but the system, eye contact initiates it. But system, once the power is activated, for the duration of the scene, you may attack an individual each turn by engaging them in conversation.
So
You're
I
trying to
say,
talk it
hey,
down.
you don't want to do that.
Yeah. A win
Calm down.
causes
No friends here.
superficial damage to the victim's willpower. When a mortal becomes impaired by this power, they experience a nervous breakdown or psychotic break, chosen by the storyteller. A kindred that becomes impaired by this power immediately succumbs to compulsion chosen by you.
Okay, so what that means is it drains the willpower away until it is out of willpower.
Yeah.
When it is out of willpower, then it has a
Then it
compulsion.
has the
Willpower is like a separate health bar, in a way.
Okay, so
Oh,
let me
yeah,
see.
yeah.
It's like your mental health
Oh,
part.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
That's actually really good because it reducing its ability to re-roll dice.
Yeah, it's great.
Huge.
Because honestly, putting it into a psychotic fit right now might not be the best idea, but it being
That's all I
sapped
know.
of will is good.
Okay, so who is next?
So now it should be by kind of order of who's doing. Well, you never really declared what you were doing.
No,
Smitty.
I'm gonna use what is it? Is it chemistry? Chemistry?
What?
Chemistry?
Chemistry?
So that is a range. So these are both ranged effects. So, but up to you, Travis, to decide how to resolve. If you want Arms of Ahriman or Chemistry to resolve first.
Let's do Arms of Ahriman first, and then let's do Chemistry.
Okay, so Arms of Ahriman, I gotta do rouse check first. I'm gonna get
Don't
fucking
forget to
hungry.
stain your soul.
Jeez, if I roll a 1 or a 10, then yes. I don't roll a 1 or 10. I'm at hunger 4 right now.
Me
Damn.
too.
We're gonna eat after this.
Let me a demon. No, really, I'm sorry.
Well, if I grapple it, I'm gonna attempt to eat it because I do 3 aggravated damage with my bite. So,
Nice.
True.
so
Give me some?
I'll try. I'm pretty hungry. So yes, my grappling is. I'm sorry, my wits plus oblivion. So 3
This demon's
plus
ass.
3.
I don't know, it's still coming at me. I'm squishy.
So I got 6 dice. So I'm trying to grapple you.
Where's your ball?
I didn't end up getting one of these ones. I didn't get
Strength. So you're gonna roll strength plus brawl too.
Okay.
I can't tell.
Here, I'll trade you with these.
What is that? 6.
6 successes?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I got 2. Well, I got 2 normal and then 2 crits. So
Who left these ones?
4 successes.
okay.
So you beat. So he's grappled.
Yes.
Successfully grappled him.
Nice.
Boy,
Yep.
take a chunk out.
So yeah, I just want to hold you in place.
Okay. You successfully hold him in place.
Yeah, no damage, just held in place.
All right.
Nice.
All right. So you were gonna pop Chemistry.
Yeah, and then I'm good on my rouse check. And then I am just gonna do make it look like I'm creating a fireball.
Okay.
Like I'm lighting them on fire. And that is manipulation and obfuscate for me, and then you'll have to do a composure and wits.
Okay.
I am going to spend a willpower point and re-roll 3 die. And I have 1 success.
You said composure plus wits
Yes.
is to resist.
Yes.
Oh no.
Were you gonna roll a willpower? or-
I did. I still only have 1 success.
Oh, okay. Well, I might roll 0. Let's see.
Yeah.
That one's gone. So that's 5 successes.
Oh, then you don't.
Happens to the best of
That's a
us.
hallucination.
Oh, bummer.
Whoa!
Well, basically what happens is you try and throw like a imaginary fireball at him.
Yeah.
And he being a demon from hell is really kind of just not phased by fire all that much. And kind of is just kind of mentally prepared, oh, fire. And it seems like home.
Oh, you made him a little content.
Sick.
Yeah, I know.
So who is next?
So with the fact that you have actually you're preparing a ranged thing as well.
It's a spit, yeah. So
Yeah,
however
so
far-
yours,
yeah.
and then what I will do is the only difference in my action now that it's actually getting to me is that I will move to engage him as well.
Okay.
Because he was going to end up by me. Now I'm going to move to engage him.
Okay.
So, house check? That would be a fail, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So
Oh, I
that's
should
not
have added
bad.
half the quotes rating.
And then, so the dice pool says strength plus
Oh, it's
blood
damage.
sorcery versus that, but then later on it says if it's spitting, it's dexterity plus athletics.
So first you do this.
Okay.
Yep. First you do
So
that
2
one.
strength and then 3.
That determines the strength of the poison.
Oh.
So 1, 2. I got 2.
All right. So the poison is 2. I guess was it 2 damage 2
Well, what's up? I'm sorry.
for the
There
poison?
it says the talks about damage there.
Oh, sure. For the first part though, because it says for the strength of it. One moment, please.
I tried
Each
to
rouse
understand it,
check made.
but- Wait,
Okay. User concentrates.
So all I can do for now, if I try to bite it, I lose my arms of Arimon, so I have to keep trying to control it every round.
Okay.
So
That's okay because you can hold it.
Oh,
while
no,
I
actually,
jump
so it
to
is
and
reversed.
I-
yeah.
So you
Like
make
my
your other
blade.
check first. The
Oh,
roll
Okay.
action hit.
You're,
Dex
you're
plus
the John
athletics.
Cody of this.
Travis the Blade.
So, Dex
I was
plus
insane.
this thing is now going to make a dodge. So a Dex plus athletics, right?
Right.
However, it has been hit
Oh, crap.
by his ranged attack already. So his ranged melee, or whatever that would be. So -1. So it has -1 dice pool from that, minus an additional 1 for being hit by Carter.
Okay.
And what about
Actually,
me?
no, that was the first one that was ranged against it. This is the second one. It's only -1.
Okay.
Because her thing was not a ranged pool. Yours was a melee pool.
Mm-hmm. Melee.
Actually, no. Because no, it's still right.
Okay.
Yep. So -1. So what'd you get?
My dex was, I got 2.
2.
Successes?
Spit at you.
3 successes.
So it misses.
Well,
So it
then
doesn't
there's
get to the
poison
strength
next to it.
Unless you want to succeed at a cost. No, actually, it wouldn't even
Just
then.
now, because I'm sure I'm going to be getting hurt real soon.
It's like you piss off a different demon.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now, Travis, is so her spit missed as it's being tangled up by the. Actually, you know what? I forgot. There is an effect for what grapple does. I don't remember what it does. So people who are watching, who are listening to this,
Grapple just holds them
how many?
Would it
Doesn't
be-
it give you a dice pool penalty?
Can't dodge.
for the person.
Like if I were
correct.
spitting at something that was being grappled.
Oh.
You couldn't then move.
It gets some penalty. I just don't know what it is.
I have it right here. So
Armed Marmot.
Grappling,
No.
I feel, is like a weird mechanic in like every game.
Yeah, it's always weird.
So it prevents him from moving or engaging other opponents, though the target can still act against the grappler as normal. In the next round, grappler may engage the foe in a contest strength plus brawl. Grappler wins. They can choose the following. Hold in place.
What was the
They're
first
just
sentence?
they're just held in place.
No, what was the first sentence again?
A combatant can attempt to grapple, hold, tackle, or otherwise restrain a foe by rolling strength plus brawl. If they get more successes than their opponent, they do no damage, but instead restrain the target, preventing them from moving and engaging other opponents. So you can't move at all.
So
that's
would you be
good.
able to
So-
dodge?
Yeah,
It's not- no, but that's different. They can't approach someone, but that doesn't mean that it can't dodge against an attack coming in. Unless it specifically says somewhere under grappled, for example, like sometimes there'll be a condition that says grappled, and it's like your opponent takes -2 for being grappled. But regardless of that, I'm gonna start my actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
And if
that.
I
that's
know.
and if that becomes relevant, we'll kind of go back to it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with a rouse check to rouse the try to get some extra pool. I fail, going up by 1 hunger, but also adding 2 dice. So what happens is I run forward with my cane, pull out the cane sword within, and this shit's cold on Travis.
Okay.
Whoosh, against the fucking demon.
All right.
So I'm rolling, and this is actually, it's more of a rapier cane sword. So he is going to try to impale its eye
Okay.
if he can. So,
Got eyes, you can hit it.
yep. I was told it got eyes.
The dude you can do it.
Alright,
It's a lot of dice.
alright. This is blood dice. I'm going to roll a willpower. Okay, gaining 1 more success. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. And is it any kind of penalty?
He is at.
Oh, he's at penalty for all slashes through his health. Possibly.
Potentially.
So
So
he took 6 superficial damage last time he took damage.
I don't know how long his health box is.
So if all of his health is filled up with superficial, he's at penalties -2.
He's not quite there
Okay,
yet.
okay.
So
So he would be at full then.
so that would mean is.
So
if
he-
I roll as many dice,
He
as
could
can.
still move like
No, no, no.
this. You know,
You
like
can roll his dodge. You can roll his dodge and
I
athletics
remember now.
-2 dice.
1 second. Dodge plus athletics, you say?
Yep.
yeah, he probably doesn't want to have a whole lot of willpower.
Like 2.
Or rather, athletics plus dexterity, right?
It's actually -3.
Oh,
Dexterity plus athletics -3 dice.
Okay, so I can still have to use my powers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Get the whole
is
season.
it -3?
She's gonna fuck him up.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure.
She's dead.
So that's quite a penalty.
Oh, okay. Okay. This will probably be it.
2 successes.
So he's gonna take 4 base damage from me, plus 2 for my sword. So it's gonna be 6. Halved, it'll be 3 damage.
3 damage total.
Yeah, well, that is the halved.
Okay.
So he'll take 3 more to his pool. Now, does that fill his pool?
Yes.
Okay, so now he is impaired.
So if
Did that
any,
go anything spill over?
Hmm?
Did anything spill over?
What do you mean by spillover?
like
Did it
say
exceed that pool?
So he was very close to filling his what do you call it?
Superficial.
Superficial. He's now taken full superficial damage. So 2 more damage to do that.
So it's aggravated.
that's now aggravated, yeah.
So,
So.
anything going forward now is aggravated.
Ooh, perfect.
And it's my turn.
And he's -2 now.
Mm.
Or his turn.
now it goes back. I mean, I was the last act. It goes back to the same order.
The melee.
Well, actually, no. Now it starts with.
With me, huh?
Oh yeah, because he fizzled because his action was to attack you, and now he can't. because he's grappled.
Oh, it's got to start with me now
Yeah, 'cause you
because I'm
were
grappling him.
Right.
Okay.
So it'll be you and I now will go first because we're engaged with him.
All right.
Then everyone who's ranged, and then Kayla will be last this time.
I'm still gonna definitely
So
try
we're
to.
declaring our actions again for top of the round.
Yes, assuming.
Do a must bid again. I'm staying awake.
Oh, I guess yeah, it is relevant to see what.
Yeah, because I have soaring leap, so I can leap
Exactly.
to it. So it's
Exactly.
not going to be it'll be a melee again.
No. It's just newly engaged.
No, yeah.
Okay.
So you, what do you plan to do this time?
Where's the?
He is gonna take more actions this time,
Got it.
but I'll declare what he's gonna do once you guys declare your stuff.
Yeah.
So, are you taking mine first still, or no?
I guess we could try and resolve that.
We're
First.
just we're just declaring everyone's actions first.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
resolving.
I'm still grappling.
So he's going to try and do a few things. He is going to pop his equivalent of potence. He is going to try and break your grapple.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to need to do probably more actions than he can and take some penalties for it, but he's going to try and do it anyway. He's going to try and attack both of you guys.
So he will split his dice pool.
Yeah.
Also, Andy, can you look up the power of weaving under celerity in the
It's
little
in the
the
main-
small book?
The player's guide?
Yeah.
Oh, weaving, yeah.
And it's going to split his dice pool even further, but he is going to still try and attack you as well.
I got it.
I'm gonna
Weaving, what
try.
do you need?
Yeah, just what's it say exactly?
It's one rouse check, rapid reflexes is a prerequisite. Vampire with his power moves fast enough to perceive projectiles such as throwing knives or bullets and can sidestep them at leisure.
Okay, got it. So that's it's only his range.
Oh, and one other thing that he's going to do,
Yeah.
he's also going to pop his equivalent of celerity.
Got it.
That's hilarious.
And what is his version?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
Uh,
gonna try and do cloud memory to confuse it.
Ooh.
could do that, although the other one that you were doing before was also quite effective.
Yeah.
The
Communication.
demontation.
Because it makes it so he can't reroll shit.
What happens if
You can make it go insane.
I
Make a
get
demon go
hunger
insane.
5? Because if I roll for what's it called, the first thing. that
Hunger
you
5,
roll-
you're super hungry. One hunger past that, you frenzy, you try to eat whatever's next to you.
But then that's it. I'm like not.
No.
myself now.
Well, until you.
Which you would probably run into that same issue if you tried to do cloud memory too as well, right?
No,
Yeah.
cloud memory is free.
Oh, that's the free one?
Mhm.
Okay. I
Should I
guess
try
you
and
could
take-
try and do that one. It's up to you.
Well, you're saying that dementation doesn't or keeps requiring a rouse check?
Yeah.
Wait, does it say it requires one every turn, or is it just when you initiate it?
One scene, it doesn't
Oh.
say.
Oh,
Yeah.
just.
So if it's one scene, then
Yeah, you've already done it.
So
This is the whole
you
scene.
were allowed to now continue using
Oh,
it
cool.
for
Okay.
free.
Yeah, 'cause I don't
However,
have to redo
you
my
do need to get in front of it again.
Okay.
You do need to be able to lock eye contact with it again, which is
Well, it's being held down, so.
See, yeah, Vampire's weird. It's a little abstract. It's not like per round.
So spinning,
per round
find
is like
anything else
15
about
seconds.
grapples,
That's
if
the
it does
whole
any more
scene. That's the whole
penalties.
scene. The whole combat is the scene. So
I even looked up arms and
It's
armor.
nice.
It didn't give me any other additional information on.
It might be under advanced combat, where it talks about like maneuvers and all that. So, all right, you're gonna attack it. He's doing grapple. What's your new action? Spinning
Spinning
in.
again.
Spinning again. Chemistry. What do you want to do this time around?
I don't really have anything else as far as like.
Want to shoot his ass?
You have a gun.
I do have firearms, but I'm trying not to draw attention.
yeah.
But I actually
Like,
am
before you
better.
quite a scene.
I'm better with knives than I am.
Oh, well, then I better.
So I think I'm gonna run in and stab them. Yeah.
So hand to hand or thrown?
Hand to hand.
Hopefully, I'm still grappled.
All right, this sounds like everyone's actions declared. So
What do you want to
starting with Andy.
Alright.
Oh.
What's
Zero.
your total?
I'm gonna
Willpower?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
And so it's strength plus brawl?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That was
Three,
worth it. 3
yeah.
successes.
Okay, 1 second.
That was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you check off all three?
And he is at
-2.
-2, and because he's splitting his dice pool, is he incurring penalties for that?
Okay, hold on. So this is a big part. So the dice pool split does not affect his, or I guess it kind of affects it. So he's attempting to melee attack Andy, or is he attempting to break free?
Break free.
Okay. And he is attempting to melee attack me
He's
and melee attack her.
and her.
Well, I'm still at a
Wait,
distance, am I not? So I'm
she's-
ranged. So I never approached him.
I guess this is good. Well, hold on. This is good.
So I know that he's gonna take a bunch of penalties.
No. So the assumption is this. Because it's still honing in on you,
And I'm
right?
behind you.
It's honing in on you. It's trying to break free of him, run to you, attack you, and attack me on the way there. Because I stabbed it.
And attack me.
Kayla is no longer in
Push you
his
up the
melee range.
Oh, yeah, I guess
So-
that fizzles.
Right, so he only is splitting his pool 3 ways. What is his total brawl plus... I'm assuming he's using claws?
Yeah.
What is his total of brawl plus strength?
So that is 8, but he's also, one of his actions was he was gonna pop Odin's 5.
Potence is only going to do extra damage
Oh, okay.
in this start.
Okay.
So,
But it could like kill us.
So it's gonna be 8 minus 2. Because
yeah.
of penalties.
Yeah.
No.
Damage.
So no, what's going to happen instead is he has those 8 people. He has to divide that amongst us.
But it's still -2. It's the 6 dice.
What's the
'cause
-2?
from the 6 superficial.
Oh, from the
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's 6 split amongst 3. So 2 dice.
Alright, so 2. So basically, now, or you can do it 4, 2, 1, whatever you think. So Travis, what do you want to do? Do you want to have it prioritize breaking free, or prioritize doing damage, or do equal across the 3?
Equal across the 3.
So he's going to roll 2 dice against Andy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're splitting your whole dice pool.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be like, but
Bad.
this was a crazed monster.
Yeah, it's- yeah.
So,
I'm not thinking clearly.
that is 1 success.
Woo! I grappled again.
So he's continued to be grappled.
So I'm just sitting there with my black abyssal eyes looking at the thing, just doing this.
And does it do damage to it when you grapple it?
I want
It
it.
does lock eyes with you, and finally figures out that you're the one who's restraining it because
Yeah.
you didn't realize that the first time.
Now,
Shit.
I
kill
am
it
still in
so
this
that I
way,
get
right?
its skull, the better.
So, because it can't attack her, it
Now, I'm
can
assuming-
do its full melee against her.
Okay. I'm assuming we're going like the same order that we did last time, so was it...
No, it's
No,
now
no.
it's in order of where you are.
Oh, I see.
So this is now that Andy and I are close to it,
Okay.
comparatively.
Well,
we're
I'm at like
close
the doorstep of the church.
to it. Right, it like burst out. Right.
I'm a little ways away. Like I'm not even melee range.
Okay.
So you're melee range of the tentacles, but I'm like,
Okay.
So for me, it does get to do the full 4 dice against me.
Okay.
I will be doing a attack against it as my parry.
Okay, so that... Oh, wow, that is no successes.
oh,
So he's going to spend a willpower.
He still has a little left.
Yeah.
Jesus
He's going to go
Christ!
to 3 willpower.
Whoa! What did he have?
5.
Started with 6.
Oh.
It is a demon for me.
And failed again, so no successes still.
Good.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a crit? No. 5.
So 2
Five.
damage.
So, wait, 2?
Well, that's the margin. Run it down.
1, so, no, I mean, it was 5. Oh, no, it's I have +2 for it being a melee weapon.
Oh, so
For the sword,
4.
So 7. Yep.
4
So
damage.
you take 4 damage,
Okay.
which is going to be aggravated now.
Ooh, we're fucking this thing up hard.
I might take that.
So,
You
you stab him right through the heart. And as you pull it out, sinews come with it. And he just starts dripping blood from his heart and just screams in agony, but is still standing. His attention is fully on you now, though.
What I'm going to do is, because I have a move action still, I am going to back up. So I'm going to back up away from you. So I'm backing up the other way. So if it wants to come after me, it has to come after me and not her. And not him. Ha! Come after me, you son of a bitch!
So who's next after you?
So now it goes to the nearest. So now it goes to, you were the only ones in melee.
Probably Kayla.
No, you're last.
Why?
Because she's the furthest melee combatant away.
Oh. Well,
So now it goes to ranged, and these two will be at the same time. So between you two.
Okay.
Up to Travis, how you want to resolve.
Alright. Are you, what are you doing?
I'm pulling up the big old knife and then charging in.
Oh, that's right. You were doing melee, so you're actually going to be at the same time as Kayla. So actually, you're.
Let's check. Critical pass.
Yes.
So then I do, it was Dex plus Athletics, I believe, which is 4 plus.
Oh, is this the scorpion touch?
Yep. We're re-scorping.
So
Didn't you? Is it per scene or is it per use?
I got
I'm not sure.
Should say. I think
4
it's
with 1
pristine.
critical for my Dex plus Athletics.
Okay, 4 with 1. So 4 total.
So 4 total. To hit it, and then the potency is
So now it has to do its dodge.
Which is a penalty.
It has been hit by me and Andy. But it split its dice pool, so this is the first time it's using actual dodge. So it's just going to be its regular dodge plus athletics.
Okay, no penalty?
Correct.
Alright.
It's not a -2 for having full health bar? Fucked up?
Oh, yes, actually, it's
-2.
from the impaired. It does have the -2 from impaired.
That's 1, 2, 3 successes.
What'd you get?
I have 4.
Hey! Okay,
Hits.
so you have 1 margin, and then what's your...
My strength and blood sorcery, I got 1 success in that skull.
So 1 damage. No, it's 2 damage. 2 damage total.
2 damage total and it. Okay.
So
I spit in its face.
I think you kill it.
So
Space.
you spit in its face. This geyser of blood just comes out of your mouth, and as it makes contact with the skull, similar to the items that were being thrown into the blood pit earlier, it just dissolves its head, and it just slumps over dead, and just crumbles to ash.
Yes.
You spit it to death.
So is my fetter gone?
It was definitely a
No,
collective
it
move.
wasn't connected to this thing.
So there's a fetter there then.
Oh, so the skull is back with the horns on it, but all of the like the writing and the sigils that were all over it, they're gone.
They're no longer active.
And so is it now still a fetter or no?
It's not a fetter anymore.
Okay. Okay.
So does the book have
I
nothing
think we
on it
found the
anymore? Like
spirit.
it's a blank book at this point?
So on the book, it was what was on the altar was a skull that had horns on it, and it was covered with like sigils and like writing and stuff like that.
It's like a
And
trap.
As soon as she touched it, it summoned.
But she touches the sigil and nothing affects her, but when I touch the sigil.
Hey, but we gotta. This is a good point to end it because we have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is actually a really good.
Good stuff.
place to end it.
So how do you want to end the story wise? For conclusion on this.
So we know what we're gonna do next
Yeah.
too.
Okay, so I guess we'll resume at the church next session.
Yay!
Woo!
And I think we played for, was it
4 hours?
403.
403?
403. Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye now.